Why is that always news? Why is that always news? How do I get rid of these fake ones? Refresh. Right? Refresh. Alright, now my alerts are working. Did you just go live? No. We're offline. How are you able to go into my chat at this time? What the hell? Did you just return because Bong Bong's unbanned? It's just time for... Well, I've been watching you this whole time, Eileen. Welcome back to the channel. Dude, it's getting hot in here. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I actually thought about you when I saw that Bong Bong was unbanned on Twitch. I was like, yo, Eileen might come back, and here you are. Here you are. That's why I said that earlier, but it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while, you know. I really did think about that. That was like the number one thing I thought, because I know you're always in her channel, and sometimes back in the day when I used to go in there, you're in there, and I was just like, whatever happened to Eileen? You know? And I always just thought you were doing good. She'll probably get banned again in a week. Bong Bong IRL. But yeah, I'm just chilling. That project that I have to do starts tomorrow, so I feel like I'm gonna be dead for the rest of the week. But it's still the start of it, so it's a lot of work to prep. I actually went to the office today and set up the studio for a live stream and stuff. So it's like, I'm just like, let's set this up, and then this is how I want it forever. So every time we have to take it apart and put it back, just set it up and we're good to go. I wanted to work on some of my overlays and stuff today, and just talk about some things. I like to troll on Threads and like Twitter, but it's much more fun on Threads because, like, you know, it's newer there and people just don't think there's trolls in there, but there is definitely a lot of trolls. Your setup's fancy. This is my new I have a new apartment. This is my new room, and I have yesterday or 2 days ago I put another desk on top of a desk, so it looks like this double desk. So I have like this little thing here, but I need to put like lights and all this stuff and make this black, but not super fancy. It's my home setup. I don't have a gaming computer, so like I just have to deal with what I have, and this computer overheats, and I think I have to close my door and turn on the AC soon because it's gonna get too hot in here. But yeah, I was just trolling people on Threads. This guy was like, let me just read what he said. I thought it was hilarious because he's trying to, like, you know, everyone's trying to, like, there's this guy who was like, can someone explain me why people are so mad at online gambling when there's other vices that can cause similar harmful effects? And he was just saying, to be clear, I'm anti-gambling. That's what he said, right? And then some other guy comes in, alcohol and smoking, maybe not vaping, are not accessible. You need to still physically go to the store and acquire those items. Gambling used to be the same. You have to go to the casino, blah, blah, blah. And all I wrote was, you can order alcohol and cigarettes online and on Food Panda and Grab, and it's easier than online gambling. And this guy's like, how is ordering something easier than online gambling? Okay, even with the benefit of the doubt that what you're saying is true, gambling addiction, blah, 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 blah. And all I wrote was a screenshot of a Grab with alcohol. Hey, what up, Harry? What floor are you on? If that's not docs, I can't say. I'm not that high up. I might close my window in a little bit too. But yeah, I like going around and just typing shit. Like one time, I think this got the most views. Someone was like, here it is. Someone's like, Bic specializes in lighters and pens? Is that not odd combination of things? That's like if I specialize in baby diapers and ashtrays. And then I wrote, wait till you hear about Yamaha. And I wrote, customer, you know the motorbike is okay, but what if I wanted a piano? And the Yamaha rep says, you won't believe this, but we got one right here for you. I don't know. I like trolling on there. I think it's really fun. Oh, he's got stalkers. That's wild. Yeah, I do. That's what happened before. That's why I've been hiding my location a very, very long time now. And yeah, I didn't get stalkers. Remember? It was in my old place. It's about the morality of gambling. Well, there's people who want full total ban of gambling, and there's people who want more regulations. And I think we should go for regulations, not full total banning. That's what I believe in. I just don't think you should totally ban it because you're going to be affecting like 40,000 people's jobs if you completely ban it, you know? And it's like a 200 billion peso market. But yeah, gambling can destroy lives just like alcohol can destroy lives, you know? But people always refer to financially you'll get destroyed in one hit. I'm like, who's putting up like all their money in one hit? Like, you got to take some accountability as well. You can't just be like everyone's going to lose their lives over this. That's why we still have casinos. But yes, it is an overrunning pandemic. I'm just glad that they changed the name from gaming to gambling. I want more regulations. I don't want a total ban. That's all it is. Like, it is what it is. But I just see it's becoming such a big trend, and everyone is like always promoting, saying, "Oh, I never do this. I would never do this. I would never do this." And I'm like, it's okay if you want to do that, but like, you know, some people just like put too much effort into it. Like, yeah, if you want it to be, you want something to be done about it, we need to have regulations first. Is it banned on Twitch or kind of not really? Kind of not really. If it's not banned in your country, you can play, or just play and kick, like what I would do. In the Philippines, they can block gambling in games. Like Grand Theft Auto opened the casino, and Pagcor could have blocked it if they wanted to. Just like on Twitch, if you want to, we can't do. People in the Philippines can't do predictions because that's considered a form of gambling because it's a game of chance and you win something. So in the Philippines, you can't do predictions on Twitch. That's just how it is. Yeah, banning things shouldn't be the solution. Everything should be used in moderation unless it's actively hurting you or others, like substance abuse and stuff. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's good or bad, like, but I just think that a lot of people are just always pushing for the total ban of things, you know? And it's like, we have to, like, sit and think about this. Like I said, the stats are that 40,000 people will lose their jobs. And if we think about if there's, like, out of 1 million people, that's 4%. Right? And then out of 100 million people, it is a small amount, but 40,000 jobs could just be wiped out like that? And then what are they going to do? Be sorry, you were on the wrong side of good and bad. And then it's because we are a religious country. We also think about those kind of things, but I'm just trying to say, you know, I just don't think we should have a total ban of it. That's all. I mean, I like to gamble, but I don't gamble that much. It's not like I lost all my money, but there are people who definitely have put up their mortgages, put up everything. I've actually met these people before. But what I'm just trying to say, just like what Alex is trying to say, like, it shouldn't be the solution to be a total ban. Like, yes, we are the number one in Southeast Asia / Asia that has the most casinos physically. You know, yes, we are in a third world country, but Singapore is also considered a third world country. I mean, it's just how do you see it? And you know, a lot of people always just say it's evil. It's evil. You know, but a game of chance is a game of chance. You know, yeah, we have the most casinos, followed by Cambodia second. We have the most physical casinos, but they're kind of like shitty casinos, mostly slot machines. But like, I've lived in Vegas my whole life. I lived in Chicago that has riverboat casinos. Vegas is, you know, Sin City, as they say. Or what I used to say, after you go to church, you know, people go to the casino. No, you know. But yeah, scuff casinos compared to there. And then the other part is like, there's a big divide with like gambling as in like slot machines and blackjack and craps. And then the other side would be sports betting, which is also gambling. But the number one win that I think the Philippines has really liked is that they are going to be changing the name from online gaming to online gambling. They will no longer use the word gaming as everyone uses it to make it sound more family friendly to gambling now, which is one step in the right direction, which is definitely one step in the right direction. So, Money is the answer, and the root to all problems is a tough problem. Yeah. Hey, what up, Baymax? What's up? About to go to sleep? But sorry, no. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. But, you know, like I said, I'm not here to say I'm high and mighty that I don't promote gambling. But, you know, if you want to say that, go ahead. That's your opinion. That's what you want to talk about. That's what you're going to talk about. I just don't think it's an outright ban, because that's what Philippines kind of does. Just like blanket rules for everything, knee-jerk reactions right away. And it's just like, are you even thinking about the other people? Like, are you going to get mad at the people who are dealers at the casino? Are you going to get mad at the people who are working for all these companies, and now they're just like, you ban it outright, now they're all out of jobs? I can understand pogos, illegal pogos and things like that, but like, we're talking about the people of the Philippines who actually work these jobs. And, you know, are you going to say that they're the enablers as well? Like, you know, someone working in an online casino and they're just a janitor for the office building, or, you know, they might be an operator who just takes customer service support. Are you going to say that they are evil too, because you're saying gambling's evil and they work for gambling companies? Like, I'm just trying to make some sense into this, because it's such a hot topic right now that everywhere I look when I'm doom scrolling is just gambling this, gambling that, you know? And I know even in my audience, there's some people, if I were to gamble on stream, they wouldn't watch, and that's okay, you know? But like, we can't just sit here thinking that like this is totally evil. That's not a way to think about things. Like, think about it logically, right? What do you think about the new Vitali law? Did you cover all that? What I think about the Vitali law? I've been talking about that for a very long time, and I can even just show you a crude example of what stupidity that law does, but it doesn't apply to me. It doesn't apply to me because there's no technology that allows me to do that. So this is the example.
It's the Jolly Brain people! The Jolly Land! The Jolly Land!
That is the example of a video that is 21 seconds long, all right? And this is what the Filipinos law, well, not the law, but NPC, the National Privacy Commission, wants us to do. They want us to run our videos like this. Like, is this feasible? I can't do this live. I cannot do this live. It might be funny for like 10 seconds if it's just chickens, but this took 20 minutes to render a 20-second video to block all their faces because I didn't get their consent. But the thing is, I've been following the law since 2012. 2012. A 10-minute video would take 10 hours. Maybe faster if you have a video card, but most people are not nerdy enough to do something like this. All right? It's understandable and easy if you just have a TikTok that 2 people walk by. Go ahead, block them out. That's super easy. Vloggers who record content, edit it, then upload it can do this. Live streamers who do things in real time cannot do this. There's no technology that allows you to do that. And even if there was, it'd be fucking stupid. I don't need to get the consent of every single person at a convention or festival that I personally go to just to say, hey, I'm going to have to blur all these people out. Fuck that. No. All right? Even the mayors are doing this vlogging and live streaming. They don't block anybody out, so what's the difference? You know? You want to call that live streaming vlogging? Go ahead. It's not feasible. There's no technology available, so I can't do it. I'm just going to follow the national privacy laws. I'm going to follow the National Privacy Act of the Philippines from 2012, which states that if the focus of your video is somebody, you need to get their consent. Yes, 100%. I do that. I even let them know I'm streaming. Or I let them know, hey, what's that? Oh, I'm streaming. You're going to be on my live stream. Whatever it is. I'm just saying I'm streaming. I'm live streaming right now. They understand that. Filipinos understand that. But it's not feasible for someone, a live streamer, and someone like me who goes to events and conventions. I do coverage. I'm pretty much just letting people know, educating them about these events that are going on. I'm going outside and letting people know about the Philippines. I'm not here really doing content like what they think it is based on the Oxford Dictionary or the Cambridge Dictionary definitions of what vloggers are, because this is just a knee-jerk reaction of what these people think they have to do. Just like when we made motorcycle barriers, that we allowed firemen to get guns, and, you know, first only people in the entire world that mandated that we wear face shields and face masks at the same time during COVID. So I don't really believe that that's something that we should do when I'm just following the 2012 law, which is already over 10 plus years, and I've been following that law. I'm not going to follow some new thing that just doesn't make any sense to it. Nobody else is doing it. No locals are talking about it. Only the foreigners are talking about it because there's stipulations for foreigners, not this law or this ruling or this ordinance that they changed up. So no, I am not doing it because it doesn't make any sense for me to do it, and I can't do it because I do everything live. Maybe if I edit a video, yes, but that still doesn't make any sense when they are not the focus of your stream. And we are the only country in the entire world that mandated that we have to mask out innocent bystanders, meaning every single person in your videos, and that. And the other thing is, what if your mom took a video and uploaded to YouTube? Uploaded to their Facebook, uploaded to their Instagram. That's the same exact thing. Are you going to make them all blur all their shit out? Hell no. You took a video when you were eating and you don't have to worry about the people in the background. You're in the public. I don't understand how we colluded public and private when in public, you're in public, bro. You're in public, all right? You didn't want to be seen? That's your fault. You're in public, bro. There's nothing that actually makes sense to, you know? If they have a problem, they can message me on my OnlyFans, and I will respond to them, and I will remove them, delete them, or take them out of my video. 100%. Go right ahead. But you are not the main character of my video. You are not the main focus of my video. And if you are, most of the time, people understand that I am streaming. So that's what I think about that law. It's kind of stupid. It's a knee-jerk reaction. It's gonna be retracted and changed and edited along the years. So why should I even care right now? If the mayors aren't doing it on their stuff, I'm not doing it on my stuff. And anyways, my stuff is mostly educational. I teach people about the Philippines. I'm not here to fucking make a vlog. The fuck? A vlog is a series of videos based on something where you edit. I can't edit my things. Mine is just real time, just like a CCTV camera. But then they're gonna put that all on the same rules too. That's kind of crazy to me, man. That's kind of crazy to me. You know? Stuff Casino. Just saw Superman. I liked it. I think a lot of people ended up liking the Superman. I haven't watched it yet. A lot of my friends watched the midnight showing here in the Philippines. I'm not invited. That's why I need to do more home streams and game streams to get along with everyone else. Nah. I'll watch it now too. Nice. I really hope it was very different. That's amazing. It's giving a silent voice. Do you think they do enforce it? Who's going to enforce it, though? Who's going to enforce it, though? That's the other thing. Who's enforcing these rules? Who's enforcing no smoking and no vaping outside in public? Who's enforcing any rules in the Philippines? Who's enforcing split laning for motorcycles? That's illegal. Nobody enforces shit in the Philippines. They don't enforce it when it's easy and they can get you. That's it. So if they're not going to enforce it, it's almost impossible to do anything in the Philippines. They say shit but never do it, you know? Do as I say, but not as I do. Maybe Twitch can include it live on their servers for our bulls. No, that's like not a technology that can. Did you just see my video? Did you just see the video? Do you think the Twitch servers can block out hundreds of people in real time? You think they're gonna be able to do? They can mute audio because that's super easy. But are they gonna be able to do this in real time? Do you know how long this took? Just a 21-second clip took 20 minutes. You can't do this in real time. No way. No way. Maybe later on when AI becomes good, but like, why do we even have to do that? I even didn't even give myself consent to be on the video. That's why I'm blocking my own video. But that's what I'm trying to say. These are stupid things. I tried it. I tried to make it make sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Plus, you cover events and cons. Yeah, I'm more about coverage. Yeah, I might throw my opinion in there. I might whine the whole time. Someone says, you complain too much. And I was like, I try my hardest to complain, bro. Especially when I'm offline. That's one of the comments on my YouTube videos. I said, yeah, I try to complain. I try to do my best complaining. You know? His main crime was being unfunny. And I love that. They need big servers. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Nah, that's not his big crime. He was a dumbass. You know, you're not abiding by the rules of the Philippines. You're a guest in this country. Just because you gave some sandals away to some poor people doesn't make you a good person that you could fuck around and degrade and berate people in the Philippines and fucking pretend you're going to rob shit. Yeah, he wasn't really funny. The only funny thing was demon time. And then Sky Lane was like, ah, shit. Like, Sky Lane was like, ah, shit. We've done so much illegal shit here. That was fucking funny. That was fucking funny as fuck when Sly Kane was just like, fuck, man. Okay, I'm your cameraman. That was funny as fuck. But everything else wasn't really funny, bro. You're fucking around. You're crashing people's jeepneys. I mean, crashing people's tricycles. You're running over people's feet. You're fucking berating the local guards. You're fucking doing stupid shit. Yeah, you deserve to be. You deserve the book to be thrown at you. You deserve to be detained. 100%. Don't fuck around in the country, bro. You're a guest. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, I would do Predator streams. Yeah, half of that shit was fucking scripted. You could suck my dick. You know? That's what I'm saying, but you don't fuck around in this country. You don't think there's any consequences just because before you used to just pay your way out of everything? Hell yeah. That's what he fucking thinks. But he's not going to be in life in prison. He's not going to be there for 30, 40, 50 years. He's going to get some time. He's going to think, he's going to make him think about what his fucking actions and the consequences that he deserves. And he's probably not going to do it anymore because this is the first country that fucked him. You know, he's been fucking everyone else. He's going to get fucked now. That's his problem. You don't do that kind of shit. I don't even do that kind of shit. Other people don't even do that kind of shit. It may be funny in a sense because it's just harmful shit, but like you're degrading the Filipino people who aren't even mean people. Most of the time, people fucking love Filipinos because they're so hospitable. They're so nice, you know? But that's just how I see it. That's just how I see it. It's not that like he didn't do anything, like he did. But like, yeah, it's funny to some people. I thought the part what I was talking about was funny as hell, but everything else I did not think. I'm gonna fucking rob you if you don't fucking stop. Oh wait, I'm just trying to give you some money. Who the fuck says that? Are you just trying to say that Filipinos are worth $1? That you give someone $1, you could do whatever the fuck you want to them? That's fucked up, bro. That's some fucked up shit. That's all I'm trying to say. That's why Japan has so many rules. You fucking do something or you're banned from the country already. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, you can leave. Go right ahead. You leave, you pay a fine, you do nothing, fine. You're not welcome back. That's the consequence. But the Philippines like, nah, fuck that. He could just leave and he doesn't get anything done to him. It's not even a slap on the wrist. Dude. We're here to make an example of this fool. And that's what it is. Even if he gets 1 year, he's gonna be nah, I think he has to get at least 2. But the thing is, his court trial will take more than a year. So just for him to go to court will take 1 to 2 years. And remember, the process is also the punishment. That's all it is. The process is also the punishment. If I was a guest in a country, I'd try to be in most foreigners, most expats, most anybody, tourists are very much respectful until it comes to garbage. But that's about it. A lot of people are just like, they don't give a fuck about that. But most people are. And yes, there's going to be bad people. Yes, you might be super edgy, and some people like that. I'm not going to lie. I think sometimes when people are edgy, I think it's funny as hell. But to continue to do it in public, to be a nuisance to people, that's fucked up already. You shouldn't even be able to do that. You know? I never watched him, to be honest. There was something... I just never watched him. I never think it was funny. I never watched any of his shit. Never. I just watched the Philippines content because it was happening here, and then you're fucking it up for me. I'm like one of the only people besides Sly Kane before me and some of my friends on Twitch who IRL streams in the Philippines already. Yeah, I took a big break, but I was the one in 2019 and was the only one doing full-time live streams in the Philippines every single day. So you're going to come into this country and fuck it up for me? What did I do wrong? I never did anything wrong, and now I'm getting fucking like punished for all this shit, you know? I'm the one getting punished for all this shit, and I didn't do anything wrong. You know, that's the kind of shit that, like, the Philippines does. A blanket statement to fucking control everything, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, they didn't consult anybody about this. They just did their thing, just like how they removed all the bike barriers on EDSA and never put them back, even though we said we were not going to work on the bridge, but they removed them. Now you're making things unsafe for people. That's just the kind of shit that I see all the time in the Philippines, and we need to get that stopped. We need to fix things, you know? That's all I say. It's not legal to stream in public in Thailand. I think they never enforce it unless you make trouble. I don't think it's not that it's illegal. It's always based on consent, right? And most consent laws state that if the focus of your stream is somebody else, you need their consent. That's the rules everywhere in the world, bro. That's the rules everywhere in the world right now. Especially like in Germany. Yeah, you can't really POV stream because that makes the focus of everything else. You know? And yes, people have the right to their privacy, but you're in public. You know? You don't want to be in the stream, just say so. You know, I'm letting you know I'm in stream. You know I'm streaming. You don't want to be in it? Don't go towards me. Just let me know. Hey, I don't want to be in that. All right, man. I'll take care of that when I'm done. I 100% will. That's not a problem. Someone actually asked me. They just because he was on my stream, he got mad, and he told me to take my video down. I was like, I'll just take you out. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't hurt me. It's just something I have to do, which is part of the laws, and I will follow the laws. So, I've seen clips of his there because of people he has collaborated with, gambling deal out of it. I wonder if they, once they find them, he's fucked. That's all. Once they find Sly, he's fucked. I started following you in 2020, and you held that shit down flat when we were all on house arrest. We got tech ranting about this again. Yeah, I'm 100% getting rid of nuisance streamers. They always come to Asia to do it. Yeah, because, they think they could get away with it. That's all it is. And that's what's happening right now. Korea is fucking over Johnny Somali. The Philippines is fucking over Vitali. And both of them are doing it in their own ways. It might seem like Vitali is getting the worst of it, yes. But Korea has their options. They don't want to pay to put Somali in jail because all the tax dollars have to pay for him to live there, pay for his food, pay for his housing. So what they decide is that they banned him from leaving the country. He's not allowed to work, and he's going to drain all his money, and that is the punishment. The process is the punishment. You guys have to remember that. The process is the punishment as well. Just like in Vitali's case. He has to wait for his court date. And that's not 1 or 2, that's like 1 to 2 years from now still. And that process, like I said, is the punishment in itself. So he's going to get what he gets. And everyone's going to like it in the Philippines. We all do. Yeah, I didn't agree with that first, but he's actually smart. Yeah, a lot of people didn't. They were like, you're too soft. Japan was the softest, to be honest. Japan was the softest, but now they have new rules. They're making it harder for tourists to withdraw money. They're making it harder for tourists to go to the Philippines, to go to Japan. They're doing all these things. They want to be able to see your social media accounts to see if you are a nuisance or not. They want to do all these things. So they are putting laws in place and rules in place to slowly prevent it, but they were the softest on this. The Philippines was the hardest, and Korea was like, no, we're doing it our way. We're doing it our way. Korea has like a 90% conviction rate. So if they take you to court, you're fucked. 100%, you're fucked. So it's just karma as far as I'm concerned. Fuck around and find out. Exactly. Fuck around and find out. Well, I gotta lower this music. It's kind of too loud. It's like burning me. So hold on, chat. Let me turn on my AC, pull my window shades down. It's getting way too hot in here. This computer overheats, so I have to cool it down. Alright, I got my air conditioner right here. I've been trying to learn Stream Elements recently. It has so many cool options on alerts. It does. And you can also code in it. So, like, you can make your own custom widgets like I do. I make my own custom widgets. Like, all of this down here is in Stream Elements. None of this is locally on my computer. These is all on Stream Elements. Location, weather, time and dates. I also have, like, these other cool things up here before, but, like, we're on a home stream. I have a different overlay. But everyone's entitled to their own opinions on things, just like the gambling stuff. Like I don't see anything wrong with people talking about that they don't like it. Go, yeah. Things have happened. You know firsthand. That's why you have a thing about it. But there's other people who are just like so deeply talking about it, and it's like I'm just pointing out their flaws, and then they're getting mad at me. Oh, is it so much worse? I'm like, bro, you said that you can't order these online. Like, you're talking about gambling online and ordering cigarettes that you have to buy cigarettes and alcohol in the store. Like, no, you don't. So I'm just like, I just troll around I like trolling around on like on threads. I think it's funny. People get so mad easily. So it's like, I'm a troll too. But yeah, Stream Elements does have quilting. I finally fixed it, chat. So I contacted Stream Elements and they're like, bro, the reason why your alerts aren't working, you press the pause button. I'm like, are you fucking serious? The pause button is the whole reason none of my alerts for the past weeks have not been working. The reason why I can't know when someone dropped 20 subs, when Sarange dropped 20 subs, when people are dropping money, that it doesn't show up because I pressed the pause button. I felt so fucking stupid, bro. But, you know, Roman, the Stream Elements person, he definitely helped me out, so. Oh, he helped me fix another problem. Because it says that Stream Elements is banned in my channel as well. Yeah, it is. It is a skill issue. It's my problem. I forgot there's a fucking pause button, bro. I forgot there's a pause button. My bad. That's why I was like, how come I'm never hearing my alerts? And I've updated my alerts as well. But I want to update one of these alerts right now, chat. So I found the video. When someone gift subs, I usually have like that Mario sound. But I kind of want it to not go on like 100 times. So I want to make something that if you get more than 5, if someone drops a bag of 20 or 5 or something, I want this video to play. It's the Willy video. I want to drop this video. Give him a jacket. Begin my jacket again. I want that to be my gift sub alert now. But I need to download the video again with audio. Because, like, I don't know where to find that. Like, I know it's on YouTube somewhere, but I don't know how to search for that particular thing, you know? Ice cream? Yeah, it's like a popsicle. Lemon lime. I bought some before I went home. You know, I bought some before I went home. Hey, what up, Pacific? R1. Been getting styes on my tongue. It's so annoying, and it's gargling salt water. It ain't help. That sucks, bro. Noob. Okay, show me the pause button. That's like something I would know. Here, so if you're in Stream Elements, right, and you're just on the dashboard, this pause button right here. This is for your alerts. You can fast forward stuff. You could go to the last alert, but I clicked pause like 2 weeks ago because something was happening in my channel. I was like, pause, stop redeeming this bullshit right now. And then I forgot that I have to click pause, unpause. So just make sure that you don't, if your alerts aren't working, like not like strict alerts, like subs alerts, tip alerts, bits alerts, it's because the pause button is on. That's all it was. It's lemon lime. But this one has freezer burn, so it's old. That's why it kind of tastes stale. Kind of tastes like the freezer itself. And sorry if my camera's coming weird. It's on Wi-Fi. Because last time I had it, it didn't charge properly. So now that it's like this, it's always charging. I don't have to worry if I run out of battery again. Until I get a new camera. Tastes like dry ice. Sorry. I just really need. I did eat before I started streaming, guys. I ate. I went to the mall, Mega Mall, and I ate at Kenny Rogers. But yeah, that's what happened to my alerts. So I fixed it. Now it works. And I kept emulating alerts before. I was like, dude, even if I open a new overlay, it's not working. And then, like, customer support was like, hey, I unpaused it for you, bro. I'm like, thank you. And then while I sent the message, all of a sudden 50 alerts started popping up. I'm like, oh my God, what happened? He fixed it. And then he mails me. He's like, bro, You hit the pause button. I'm like, damn, I feel dumb. But he's like, it's all good. If you need any more help, and I'm like, yeah, it keeps saying that like Stream Elements, Stream Elements is banned in my channel. I need to fix this. This doesn't do anything. It just hurts my head every time I see it. So I want to fix that. What? I have banned them before. When you get follow botted and like it just keeps spamming the words, I just ban him. You know, you just suspend them for a little bit so he doesn't talk anymore. Because I could turn off my overlay anytime I want when I'm IRL streaming. Oh, YouTube. Oh, Alan, what's up? Sorry, Mother Apple, go fuck to bed. Mother Apple, say my name. Oh, there's some trolls on YouTube, huh? Good thing I've ignored them the whole time. I ignored all of them, huh? Good. Good. They don't need my attention. They don't need my attention. I'm on Kick. What do you mean, what's up with that? I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. Yeah, I'm partnered on Kick too. Since when? Forever. I've been on Kick for a long time. I just don't really multi-stream there before, and now I multi-stream everywhere. Yeah. Check out my channel right here. Here's my profile. I change it green because it's Kick. You know, I get all the bots always. I always get the bots that say, hey, we can help you get partnered. Hey, you have a lot of followers. Maybe we can help you get partnered. I'm like, okay, bots. Like, I have 50 followers. Oh, we have 63 followers now. Hey, 63. Let's go. But, yeah. You know, especially for IRL. Just gotta, you know, if I can get more viewers on there, it's better for us. It's just like YouTube. It's just like Twitch was before. You know, you need followers. You need subscribers. We can help you get $1,000. Just pay us. You know. Hey, join our trading group. No, it's mostly like, hey, we can help you get partnered. Hey, we can help you get viewers and followers. Did you know you can make a lot of money? But it's like that, you know. Just don't believe a lot of stuff. It's just like, yeah, that's what it is. That's why I don't really like, oh, Eileen, thanks for the follow. How come you're not Eileen 14, huh? Believe it or not, Kick notification was brought me here. Kick Notify I find more reliable than Twitch notice for me. Hey, at least you found me. It's just like when I was streaming on Twitter before. Kella was like, yo, Chris, I started watching you on Twitter because I was just cleaning my room and I have Twitter open and I'm like, I saw your live. She started watching. I'm like, what the heck? Really? Because I was like, what? But then now that it's X, you have to pay so that you can live stream on there. But I haven't done that yet. Maybe we can have like some kind of fund that people can donate to me, and I'll also stream on X. You know, I'm kind of worried about streaming on TikTok. So I'll only do TikTok maybe like IRL streams, but then again, I might just get suspended again on TikTok. I keep getting in trouble. You know, I keep getting in trouble. Hey, there you go. There you go, Eileen. Duck, please. I don't get the emotes, though. I need to fix that somehow. But, hey, that's fucking awesome, Alex. But yeah, like I said, I have that project that I'll be doing, and I think it is like 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. 6 days a week. So, yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do. The weekends, I hope I can have the weekends off, but I would have to go to events early morning. And this weekend, we're going to smash that trash. We're going to go smash that trash this weekend. It's a Smash Brothers game tournament event at the Globe Tower. I think it's about 400 or 800 pesos, but we're gonna go to it. It's nearby, and my friends are competing in it. I actually help running it, so I'd like to go visit and go check it out. So that's our events for this weekend. There is something else going on in Market, so it might be a BGC weekend. It might just be a BGC weekend. So, but other than that, here's another weird news top. This is always a topic of Philippines news, right? Kim Chu's flight returns to Manila. Like, okay, okay, that's news. And she said, all I could do was pray. Like, that's news? This celebrity went to London on a vacation. Like, that's not news. All right? That's not fucking news, bro. Like, stop doing that. That's not news. Like, and hyphen Suno visits Manila for a store opening. That's news. But, like, saying someone, like, returned on a flight, saying someone that went on vacation, that's not fucking news, bro. Maybe that goes in, like, entertainment, but even in entertainment news, like, celebrity went on vacation. No one fucking cares if I went to the bathroom. Like, doesn't even, like, how bored out of your mind that you write an article like that? Like, that's stalking? Yeah, that is kind of stalking. Like, oh, Robin Padilla goes to Unimart and buys rice. Like, that's not news, bro. That's not news. Please. Please. But, I mean, everything we talked about yesterday is still kind of trending. Manila's fight for spaghetti wires. I like how we all call it spaghetti, but I call it black spaghetti because there's also spicy spaghetti, you know? And these are spaghetti chefs that are cleaning up the noodles. But there really wasn't anything else. Like, the news is still the news from yesterday and stuff. What is this? I want to read into that. But yeah, nothing really new. Just the same stuff that we've been talking about for the last couple days. So that's why sometimes I can't talk about, like, trending topics because they trend too long, you know? And, like, if someone talks about it in chat, then yeah, I'll talk about it more. But some of the stuff I don't really care for, you know? Or like this, Proud Filipinos. Palace says, no Filipinos affected in Texas flash floods. Like, how inconsiderate is that? Like, people have died in these floods, and you're like, oh, at least no Filipinos got affected. Like, too much pride, Filipino first, bullshit. Like, that shouldn't be news either. Like, just report on the Texas flood. Don't report on no Filipinos were affected. That kind of is, like, weird. That is weird to say. I understand we're always proud of Filipinos around the world, but, like, saying that no Filipinos were affected? What about the people who were affected? That's like, what are you even talking about in this article? You know? Why is that even the title, Cebu Daily News? Why is that in the title? You know? That reminds me when Fox News was like, why does Obama prefer mustard over cheese? Because I got nothing to talk about. There's no gun shootings. There's no, you know, there's no riots. They got to talk about Obama's preferring mustard over cheese. And what the hell, mustard over cheese? Is that even like cheese is not a condiment. Mustard, maybe mustard over ketchup, but mustard over cheese? Mustard over cheese? Like, cheese is completely different. You know, like... Like, why does Obama prefer prefer milkshakes over pickles for his burgers? Still. But yeah, it's not news. It's not news. Like, it's because they got nothing to write about, bro. And they already bought all the articles that they can, so they have to talk about something local. You know, just like Philippines news. A lot of the times, if you're looking at, like, GMA, Inquirer, and all that, they have, like, generic articles. They didn't write them. They bought them from Associated Press. Because you can just, like, copy the first couple sentences, put it in Google, and you'll see all the websites that have the exact same articles, because there isn't always that much news. You know, you have to get your news from somewhere else, and that is just one thing. TT and chat, another chatting stream. Nice. Hey, what up, Kuya Flip? Yeah, I have a big project that I have to do for like the next month or two or three or whatever. But it'll pay the bills at least. So I have to dedicate a lot of time to that. 6 days a week, 7 hours a day. It's actually 3 hours, 1 hour break in 3 hours, but that's 7 hours that I can't get back every day. So 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. I think is the schedule right now. And I'll be dead every day. But, you know, maybe I'll start streaming morning streams. You know, maybe do some bike riding streams. When we go to events, it's only the morning. So that's the only problem. But like I said, there really wasn't much else that the Philippines is talking about. They're still talking about the impeachments. They're still talking about, you know, floodings, which is always a bad thing in the Philippines. We always have floods for some reason. I don't really care about the politics stuff, you know. I just care about, like, cool things and things that affect all of us, like rideshare platforms doing something weird. They might reintroduce Grab Premium in the Philippines. Grab Premium, like I was saying before. I saw it in the app, but there was a 2019 post that said they were going to introduce it back then, and I didn't even know that. So, you know, spaghetti wires is a big deal, but they're just cutting unauthorized stuff out. But like, to really get rid of the wires, they can't in the Philippines. They had to do what Duterte did in Davao. Took years. It took years. People's streets were all fucking dug up and destroyed to make way for underground cabling. People couldn't drive in their neighborhoods, park their cars. It definitely helps and makes everything look so much nicer. 100%. Look at BGC. Look at parts of Makati, and then look at Davao. It looks beautiful without all the hanging wires everywhere. But that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to do and fix. So. Glad you got it. That was like 80s reference. Deep cut. What up, Wing? But, yeah. Nothing really has changed. Most of this stuff is still the same things. But I do want to read this article about 6NAV for selling $3.5 million worth of unlicensed smartphones and tablets. Just trying to make some money. It's a tablet, bro. It's a tablet. It's not like vapes. It's a tablet. Just because NCR doesn't... Just because the NCT doesn't get their cut, you know? Just because it gets their cut... Can a Filipino-made app finally solve train arrival woes for Metro Manila commuters? No, it can't. Because everyone has to have the app. If you don't have the app, it doesn't work. Oversupply, that's been a thing for a long time. Man shot to death in Makati. Oh, shit. That sucks. 3-year-old boy rescued from father? Rescued from the father? I got on your Discord? Nice. Welcome. Oh, here's another kick one. Yo, you trying to grow your stream faster? Viewer subs, that's all? I got something cool for you. Search for this site on Google. Thanks, Kick. It's not Kick's fault there's bots. That's just bound to happen. It's just bound to... It's like, because it's just like Twitch. It's just like Twitch. 40-year-old man streams from bedroom on Twitch. Wait, what's in this article? Oh, it shows that Dope Fishy donated 200 subs today because man streams from room. So I'm waiting, Dope. I'm waiting. And how come you have 4? You know? What is this? The badge was earned by donating $5 or more as part of Twitch Together for Good 2024. Oh, nice. I didn't know that was a badge. A new museum is opening up in Baller. That shit's far as hell. MPV crashes into concrete barriers. How are you crashing? We need to see that. This mall in BGC is letting you watch Superman with your pets? No. No. We shouldn't allow that either, bro. We shouldn't allow that either. That's one thing I completely one thing that I completely am against. Stop letting dogs in the mall. You can let them outside in the public. Stop letting them in the mall, bro. Stop letting them all. Is it raining over there now or no? No. Rains in the morning. Rains in the morning. But yeah. Can you mention me on Discord? Maybe later. In the middle of a stream, you know. Rumor Sweethearts, Vincent Cohen, Bea. Oh, Bea. Back in the news. Look, rumored sweethearts are at the airport. Such news. Thank you. That's local news for you. Good lord. There really wasn't anything else. Everything else just seemed like, it is what it is. Phil-Am travelers improve Philippine infrastructure to attract more tourists. Okay. Okay. Just ordered Jollibee for my daughter, $22. I just saw that was 10. It was like $15.99 plus tax for a 6-piece, bro. For a 6-piece. Yeah, right? It's fucking crazy expensive in the States. I don't mind doggos in the mall if they don't poop. Well, they do poop. And they're annoying. And it's like if you can't control your dog, if your dog isn't trained, it shouldn't be allowed out. 100%. It could be out in public, fine. But like your dog's not trained. Most people don't know how to train their dogs. Each dog fights, all dogs yell. Like, come on. Come on. You know? Yeah, it's in the States. It's in the States. It's probably like $10 ish. Well, ours is $10 for 6 pieces though. It's 500 pesos, so like $9. $9. How come Filipino mom thinks nurses are godlike, bro? I don't think they do. I think it's the boomers. It's just the boomers, bro. It's just the boomers. I feel bad for my friend. Why? Why feel bad? Like he has his own decisions to make. He decided to go with his mom's, so I don't know why that's so hard. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. What were they selling though, guys? All Filipino individuals? What were they selling though? They were caught while selling and trading cell phones and tablets that were allegedly without the required clearance from the from the NTC. So they were just selling 37 smartphones and 263 tablets. Yeah, but what kind? Were they just like bullshit ones? I look like bullshit ones. Are they iPhones? What is that? That's not an iPad, is it? Does that look like an iPad to you, chat? What is that? Hey, Google. Can you look this up for me?
Sure, I'm listening.
On my computer, girl. What are you listening for? Hello? Hello? What? You said you're listening, you're not. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? Alright, let's just, let's print screen this and see if we can find this on Google. Na, 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 na. It's a Galaxy tablet, no? Can you find it? Can you find it? This is not AI. This is not AI. I just want to know what they were selling. Definitely not iPads. Galaxy tablets. looks like some shitty ones. Like, I just want to know what they were. I just want to know what they were. Got that food court bourbon chicken. Ayy. Damn. I kind of miss those food places. You know what I really miss is just like that teriyaki chicken with like steamed vegetables and rice. That's what I really miss. Where can we find that in the Philippines, right, Beanie? Like teriyaki madness? Where can we find that in the Philippines? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Maybe some cheap China brand? No, it was worth like... Their cell phones are probably worth more, but this looks like a Galaxy tablet. It's not an iPad tablet though. But it doesn't look like, because they all have nice boxes nowadays. So that has to be something like. It could be iPad. Oh, iPad minis. It's iPad minis, guys. They bought a bunch of iPads from another country and resold them. Right? That's what it is right here. Look at that. Side view. iPad mini 6. Plain. OEM empty retail boxes. And then there's the picture of it there. Reversed. Right? Yeah, that's it. iPads. Of course. It should have been Apple. What else would you sell in the Philippines that would make money? Apple makes the most money because it's a social status in the Philippines to have Apple branded stuff. You know? That's why it was worth so much. They brought it to Chinatown as well. That sucks. 3.5 million without clearances, huh? They just wanted to make some money, bro. Import export. Import export. Just because it has Wi-Fi on it. Come on, man. That's all this was? I thought it was crazier. Not really. Not really. Now this. Cigarettes worth 1.36 million seized for alleged trademark infringement. Wild. An Avanza crashed into one of the EDSA bus carousels. Oh, how do you crash into that? You must be really dumb to crash into that. I hate this website. No, block. Block. No, Manila Bulletin. Stop putting so many ads in your newspaper articles that are like 30 words long, bro. This would look even worse on mobile. This website looks worse on mobile. Like, you feel like you're getting attacked. And it's literally like, how many words is this, bro? It's literally this much, and look how many ads there are already on here. Why am I not on Brave? Oh, because this is my personal account. I like looking at ads on my personal account. So they can customize it just for me. I do like what Isco is doing, though. Definitely. Cleaning it up properly now. Before it wasn't that much of a cleanup job. Now, he's fucking showing off, which is good. I was looking at Pixel 8 Pro. It's around 275, 350 USD. That sounds like a good deal. I still want a Pixel. Not only for like the privacy ROM that you can put on, the graphene. Yeah, I was gonna think about graphene too, bro. But the camera is so good for streaming. It looks so good. The video quality looks good, but I haven't even tried it to see about like stabilization yet. But I don't know. I can't buy any new phones, bro. I have. Why would you dual boot though? There's no reason to dual boot. It's still Android. It's just super secure. De-Googleized. Man, that sucks. I got mine for like 600 when it came out. Aren't we on the 9 already? I kind of wanted the 9 Pro because it's like smaller. Because bank apps on graphene. Use the website. There might be something that you can do, but yeah, usually you can't use like certain apps. But why not use the website? You know? If you can't install the app, use the website. That's why we have websites. That's why we have web browsers. Just like on if you want to save $1 subbing to someone on Twitch, just open the browser up. Don't use the app. They got to get paid. Someone has to get paid through the app. That's why. Yeah. But there are some websites that are kind of dumb. But yeah, you could just use a browser, bro. YubiKey should work. There should be a lot of stuff that should work. But like, it just depends. If you need YubiKey for your website, maybe it'll work. It should work. Alipay works on it. Installed it on my 6A. Oh, there you go. Some things would work, but you can't tell until you try it. And there might be some workaround about it. But 100%, you wouldn't be able to use Google Pay on an app that isn't, on a operating system that isn't legit, you know? Because you need those Google services for that. But I think banking apps should work. But if it doesn't, website. But I know 100% Google Pay is the problem. Like, that's the reason why I didn't even want to switch to these things unless I had an extra phone. Is because I like using Google Pay. Tap to pay with my phone. But that's something that doesn't really work all the time. Yeah, see? Can't do Google Pay. That's one thing that you need Google services for. I mean, no, the reason why Graphene OS, it only works on the Pixel. And you don't really need Google services if you're going to Graphene. Unless you need to do Google Pay or something. But yeah, I can understand. There's way more operating systems, but Graphene is strictly for the Pixel. It's strictly for the Pixel. But yeah, there's always issues with doing things that are not. Like, yeah, Google Pay is one thing. I know that because there's certain tokens that you can't get unless you have, like, authentic, like, Google services properly. And it's not even Google services. Just you need the proper operating system, you know, for it to work. But that's one trade-off, though. Like, if you can't use Google Pay, that's just a trade-off. You want security, you want privacy, you want all this? Can't use Google Pay on this. Use your debit card, you know? Use cash. Ah, is this the one related to the Kim Chu one? Returning plane to airport of origin. An emergency? Not always. Was that the same thing? Some people using Samsung Watch for GPay? Yeah. Could probably do something like that. I still have my Samsung Watches. And I have the old ones that do swipe emulation. Not just NFC. It does swipe emulation. So Korea still does swipe. Some countries still do swipe. But I've always liked that technology. Swipe emulation. Not just NFC payments with tokenized numbers. But swipe emulation was the first thing they created. Samsung bought that from somebody else. I was using their services before Samsung bought it. And then they put it in the phones up to the Note 9, I think. Note 10. Then they got rid of it because everything's NFC now. And swipe is no longer a thing. It's chip and pin now. But some things still swipe. And if you can swipe emulate, why not? Bing! With your phone. Bing! With your watch. Bing! But yeah, I mean, I have this too. I have this Apple Watch. And I also have two Samsung Galaxy Gear S3 and Gear S2, both LTE and swipe emulation on both, and NFC on both, so I can still use it. It's just an older watch, though. But I don't think that really matters. Getting a fitness watch is much more beneficial than getting a smartwatch. You know? Because smartwatches don't last that long. There's so much stuff going on there, but like a fitness watch will have almost every single feature as well. So why are those lasting days while smartwatches only last, why are those lasting weeks while smartwatches are only lasting like a day or two if you have everything enabled? Because that constant back and forth checking if you have a message. But like that Xiaomi watch we bought had almost all the same features as this. The only cool thing that this has is you can have apps. But that's what burns your battery. More floods. This is all... We already talked about most of this stuff already. Manila town offers bounty for mosquitoes as dengue rises. That's an old article. Yeah, look, February 19. But I have to re-record that jacket thing. No one saw this coming. Makes me feel I have to clean that. Tastes a little weird. But yeah, like I said, I have these projects I have to do. It's gonna be rough house, guys. I won't be able to stream at the times I want to stream. I like streaming like midnight and onwards. I like staying awake, but like now that I have to do these projects, 8 to 3, that sounds long. But you know, it'll help pay the bills, like I said. That's like the only thing that like kind of it's like but like I got to do it, man. So if I can just start doing all this stuff, then I can get a little bit more money, and then I can just do more things. What is the project? Can you tell us? I have to help a company out with some live stream operator, be a live stream operator. But it's like I gotta be there the whole time, so it's like a lot of stuff. Once they release it, then I can talk about it more. But yeah, I have to be a professional live stream operator and do some other things, and it's a lot of hours. If it's like what's 6 times 7, 42? That's 42 hours a week I gotta do it. So you teach? No, I don't teach them. I run a professional live stream. Just like a news broadcast, it's the same thing. I'm the person running the cameras, the online stuff. I'm the person operating the soundboards, the mixers, the video switches, OBS, and all that stuff. It's like what I'm doing here, but like for like a whole bunch of stuff. No, the studio that I work with, wants me to help them out with this. So it's not that the studio itself has all the equipment. Like I streamed Tech Dumb by there before. So, you know, it's more like, it's like this one right here. It's kind of like this setup. You guys see that? It's kind of like this setup right here, where I have to run the cameras. I'm an operator in the background sitting here watching all the camera feeds at once. I'm also taking care of the audio mixer, making sure audio levels are good. Professional live streaming. It's professional live streaming. I've been doing this for like 2 years now. But yeah, it's professional. That's just professional live streaming. That's all it really is. So I have to take care of that. So that's like one of the big things I have to do. This is just like an older setup we had. This is me doing Tech Dumb by actually. So this is Mark. He was I taught him how to be an operator to take care of my live streams, and then the live stream was like, is it this one? Nope. Here. The live stream would end up being like this. So that whole thing is taken care of by that computer over there.
Thanks to viewers, the show wouldn't be happening. So thank you. Transistor porn on the.
This is just this is a Tech Dumbai in our 10 million peso studio.
Let's get this party hopping. Almost 5 on consumption shows is their priority, guys.
But the thing is, I was doing this.
Number 1, baby. What up, son on it?
I was doing this all by myself.
I'm not surprised.
So like that whole setup is in front of me, and I'm also the person in the video
Media consumption.
doing the whole thing. So it was like a one-man show when I do it myself. But now I'm doing it for clients and other people.
Number 1, baby. It is second. It's all Pogo, including E-Gate. Eagle Lead. Get out while you can.
But I really miss
We've been having a lot
I really
of
miss
issues.
doing Tech Tumbai like this though, because this was like the pinnacle of like, damn, I could do something sick. I can do something sick like this that looks awesome. And it's like,
from not paying taxes,
all of this is just
raising
done
up
in the
the
studio.
prices of,
I'm the one who set this all up. I'm the one who made all this happen. I'm the one who like did everything to make it look nice.
goes from 30,000 to 60.
And it's like my pandemic streams, but cooler. It's like my pandemic streams, but cooler, you know? And it looks legit. And it's not a fake chair. It's a real chair, you know?
60,000, you know?
And bananas in there, too.
And if they ain't contributing back to this country, why are we?
Yeah, it's more than just production. You know, like when you have a video production crew that records content, they just record it and stop, right? They have to plan everything out. But, like, add that along with taking care of live editing makes it even harder, bro. Makes it even harder.
Them, bro. Why are we even entertaining them if they're not providing back to the country, you know?
Hey, what up, Dave? Bring back the fake chair.
But there is one company with you.
But do you guys remember from our pandemic streams to this? This is like the best I can do on just what I know in my head. And this stream looked awesome. This stream looks awesome to me. It could still be fixed. There's still some lighting issues on some things, but I just had to like fix it properly. But this is me trying to do my own news thing.
Deals, especially PlayStation. And when the Xbox or I think have it by but Giants then that's a majority share or they got the exclusive.
But it looks awesome. This looks freaking awesome. And, you know, I'd like to go back to that. Yeah, and this is all me doing everything myself. There's no I'm the operator. I'm actually operating remotely from my laptop to the to all the equipment in the studio. And you guys saw the thing of the studio. It's this. This is what I'm in front of. This is what's in front of me, right? And then what I created was what you guys saw there. I created the 10 million peso studio. The 10 million peso studio, bro. What are we watching? This is cool. Was my Tech Tambay. This was like my news podcast show where I talked about current events in the Philippines, trending topics, and technology all day. It's really technology, but like I had to throw in current events and, you know, trending topics because that kind of gets, you know, that gets a lot of people riled up because it's something that relates to them in the Philippines or internationally as well, but mostly Philippine stuff. But this was like an awesome stream that I actually really proud of this because it looks sick. It looks awesome. It's just I'm a very amateur person, so like this is just me learning how to do this stuff on my own. And this is not a green screen, by the way. There is no green blanket behind me. This was all done with lights. This is all lighting. If you guys didn't know that. It's all done with lights. There's no cloth in the background. There's no hanging this cloth on me. This is all done with technology. Technologia! Technologia!
Saying that you're coming to America and they know you live in the Philippines, but all of a sudden you're in America. That's what I do to my little cousins, you know?
Even the Switch is not real, you know? I mean, everything's fake. You know, it's a 10 million peso studio. I don't have 10 million pesos. I wish. Like, I wish. I wish.
Major advertising, but also
But it was a full-on show that I did like a couple days a week. I did it a couple days a week, and I really enjoyed it. It was just a lot of extra work at the time. I was just trying to push through it every day, and I was automating the whole thing. Like everything was just done with like a couple clicks. Choose the articles I want. A couple clicks get me my teleprompter ready, gets me my short articles ready, gets my Instagram postings ready, and all I do is sit there and read it, and then, you know, you got to voice your opinion, but it'd be cooler if there was another person there that can, like, you can talk about it or debate about it or, like, see people's different sides about certain topics. And I really did miss that because I actually like doing it. And, you know, like, we've been doing IRL for so long, which was never really IRL. It was more like a live stream on my stream because it wasn't just about going out to events. It was just like I go to an event, but I'm also just leaving the event all the time and just like roaming around and like things I would have done even if I wasn't streaming. But I really did miss this stuff. Here's like the shittier version of it. This is just like load up an image. This is like load up an image instead. This one was like, this one is like normal YouTube style. But I wanted to do the 10 million peso studio. I wanted to do CoffeeZilla style, you know. But these were all automatically generated that I created. I created this whole workflow that just like automatically makes everything for me, and I just have to sit there and read it. But it's based off all the stuff that I want to read or topics that I thought were kind of interesting for the day. But daily stuff is really hard because like even today, like we're talking about these articles here, but there's not that much to talk about if I've already talked about it yesterday. If I already talked about it yesterday, there's no reason for me to talk about it today unless someone in chat brings it up again. So yeah. So it was easy, but I just didn't want to like just take all the articles. I wanted to pick the articles. At least I curated some of the news, or most of the news and I chose the topics. Sometimes I didn't care about them, but like I needed topics, and I did that for a while. I did it for maybe a couple weeks. That was a lot of episodes. But I'd like to go back to that. I still have like an Instagram channel for it. I could probably start a new channel for it. Make something of it, because if I could just get it done quicker, faster, and more efficiently, then I think it'll work out even better. It's just it did take out some time of the day. I actually prepped everything like the hour or 2 hours before I went live. I literally did everything within an hour or two, but that just like burns all your time because you have to dedicate everything to doing it. But it wasn't that hard. It was just finding good topics. That's why it also came down to like a news rundown that you can listen to, like a short podcast. We can cut it up so you can just listen to it in your car. Like I had a lot of inspiration from like Tech News Today and Twit and like any of these other podcast news shows that I watch. Philip DeFranco and like CoffeeZilla, mixing that all together and just talk about technology and local trends and events and stuff that happens in the Philippines, because I'm in the Philippines and I know that a lot of people watch my channel can relate because they either want to know about the Philippines or they are in the Philippines. So it was something that I really enjoyed a lot. And just like Alex said, like we're kind of have like an unofficial Tech Tambay right now, but it's really just me talking about things that I read about instead of me doing like a YouTube video like Mudahar, Some Ordinary Gamer, where you take one topic and talk about it deeply. I'd rather just do rundowns because, where do you guys get your news and what do you look for? Like, at least if I curate something that like you guys can relate with or like technology stuff, then it's kind of nice because then you'll be like, oh, that's cool. I learned something new today. Oh, Chris doesn't like that shit. He's a fool. Like it's okay. You guys make up your own decision. I just like to report the news as I see it, give a little bit of my input, and if there's some criticism that I make about it, I also talk about how we can fix something. I'm never just I could have a bias. I could definitely just talk shit about stuff, but like you don't always just talk shit and don't see the other side, because it kind of feels dumb to be just one-sided against things when you should be thinking about the other side as well. That's why I always kind of wanted like someone else to join me on my show, so like you're more likely going to pick a side, and then we can talk about why'd you pick that side, why do I like my side, and then just throw shit at each other the whole time. But it's never about like hating each other because you picked a side. It's just trying to understand something from the other point of view always brightens your point of view. You can't just hate and not see it from the other side and how they see it so bad when you think it's so good. You have to be able to take both sides, and that's really what the whole thing was about. And I'd like to get back to it. It's just I really have to figure out what what my schedule will be. So I don't find out until this weekend is over. Tomorrow I find out exactly what I need to do and what they want of me, and then I can give you guys a definite answer of what we're doing. But the only thing that I can definitely tell you guys for sure is that if there's an event on the weekend, I'm most likely going to go to the event. And it might be in the mornings. Usually they start at 10. You know, usually starts at 10. But I have to always be done by 4 o'clock every day. So I can't be staying late. I can't be streaming from like lunchtime until midnight anymore. I have to have these things. I work a 7-hour shift. And then I might just stream after my shifts now. That's like at 4 a.m. So that's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon for people in California. So, what about biking? If I get a chance to bike, I can only bike in the morning anyways. So, biking in the afternoon is deadly. So, Tech Tumbai needs an intro. We can make one in Suno, just like the one I made for mine. Don't you guys like my theme song? What if I made my own version of Ep Ep, bro? What if I made my own version of Ep Ep? That'd be fucking funny. But you guys know my normal theme song, right? That we have for Tech Tourist. Let me pause the music here real quick. Where's my music at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we have uploads. The channel trailer. This song. This is our theme song. This is our actual trailer music. I would love to collaborate with Alex, Bruce, and Zay. I like both of them. Hey, what up, Sarange? I keep finding videos of us, bro, on my streams. We can make one for Tech Tumbai. No problem. But yeah, that's our normal one already. So if I were to make one for Tech Tumbai, maybe something similar, maybe a different beat, I have no idea. I really don't know. But yeah, we could definitely have something. But yeah, I could probably do like an FF if I did collaborate with Alex Bruce or Zay. Those are the Nicki Minaj's of the Philippines, chat. The Nicki Minaj's of the Philippines, bro. I would love to meet them, bro. I would fucking love to fucking meet them, bro. Just something catchy that you know it's Tumbai time? Yeah. Well, we gotta figure out first what genre of music we want it to be in style of. And then lyrics-wise, just has to relate to what Tech Tumbai is. And then just throw in everything else, just random fucking roll of the dice. You know? And then let it happen. Because, like, I like this. That trailer music soundtrack we have, I think that's an awesome one that we have already. So we could probably make one for Tech Tumbai. I just have to figure out what genre of music I want it to be in. You know, maybe it's like, you know, who knows? Alternative rock version? I have no idea. Like a parody of Ep Ep would be fucking awesome. What the hell, Bobby? Did I not close my window? That's why it's not getting so cold. It's like, how did I hear that shit outside? The police they found me! The police found me! Burn human bones recovered from Taal Lake. Uh-oh. Is that where all the missing sabong arrows are? They burned them to death and threw them at the lake, bro? Oh, no. They're finding them, chat. They're finding the bodies. That is not... What the... Is this for real? Is this really burned bones, bro? It takes a long time to burn a body, bro. A white sack was visibly identified. My God, how many fucking ads are on this page? Auto playing as well. Jesus Christ. What is this? Manila Times? Yeah, no wonder nobody likes a lot of these newspaper websites. They're not making any money. They have to put like a bajillion ads. Oh my God. It's even worse on mobile. Mobile, you wouldn't even be able to read this fucking article, bro. All of these are ads, bro. Everything here, ad. Ads, pop-up ads, autoplay video ad, super ad. Oh my God, even a pop-up ad. Fuck this website, bro. Fuck this website. It's not even news. It's just ads. Oh my God, it even had a pop-up. What is this? You might also like this shit? Yeah, it's powered by Izudo. All these articles are from a website that just gets paid. Because they get paid for advertising this bullshit. Oh my God. What is this? I just told... That's why I don't like a lot of the Filipino websites. Nobody's reading their shit. You gotta read this shit in Brave browser. But look how many ads fucking popped up on this, bro. Big top ad in the bottom. A pop-up ad here. Autoplay video behind my head. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ads. The only thing here, not ad, editor picks, but below this ad, all these articles, ads. More ads. All this down here, all ads here too. Another ad here, doesn't leave. This ad just stays here forever. More ads. Isn't there a limit on how many ads you can put on your page? This looks like it's infinite. Infinite amount of ads. And it's all the same fucking ads, bro. So I don't like, especially on mobile. It's even worse on mobile. Mobile's even worse. To look up any of these articles like Manila Times, the Manila Bulletin, Inquirer is not that bad. They've been around a very long time online. It's the other people that are bad. You know, this one does have a lot of ads though. Look at this. Normal, around your title ads, pop-up ad in the bottom left. These ads don't ever disappear in the left and right. Kind of just as bad now. They weren't as bad before. Kind of just as bad now too. Ads. Tabula. Up, ads. AI image. This is why I can't stand them anymore. That's why I read Google. And then I just find out which one isn't gonna have ads. Or click full coverage. Then you just get everyone's take on the same thing. And then you don't really have to look at their websites anymore. But yeah. I used to run my own news site before too. It was Filipino news. I just aggregated everybody and then people started turning off their RSS feeds. Because I was just pulling it from their RSS feeds. But when they clicked on it, it went to their website. People just didn't like me taking their data. It really wasn't taking RSS feeds. Like, already uploads the data that you want to share, and you click it, it goes to your website. You clicked on my links and went to their website. It wasn't like I'm stealing your data. I'm just doing what everyone else is doing. Just doing what Google's doing. You know? It was the same thing. But it was Tubong Pinoy. And I don't know if you guys ever saw it. I wonder if I have it on this hard drive here. Oh my! Oh, let me put that shit away. Let me put that away from the screen, because there could be stuff that might not be good for everyone to look at. Nope, it's not in here. But I probably go to Internet Wayback Machine. Good thing we have the Internet Wayback Machine. They're just kind of struggling, but, you know, this is how we can find shit from back in the day. I don't know if people... I know people bought my domain already. Let's see. Belongs to nobody. Here. 2008. This is when I went back to the Philippines, and my uncle's like, "Do you want to come to the Philippines? Show me why." And I'm like, "I made a website." I was like, I aggregated news. I just want to know everything about Filipino because like I grew up in the Filipino culture a little bit, but I'm American Filipino first and foremost. So this was my way of trying to understand Filipino culture through an online digital perspective when not a lot of people were using the internet. This is when the Philippines was still on 3G internet, right? Your home internet, you click on YouTube, it starts buffering and loading, then you go take a shower, you go downstairs, grab a bite to eat, you go upstairs like, "Ah, shit, I forgot my drink." Go downstairs, get your drink, come back up, and then you can watch like 30 seconds of the video. But let's see if it still kind of loads up. Yeah, because I've been doing like website stuff for like years, you know. It should load up a little bit of it. Yeah, there you go. Kind of loads. Kind of loads. It's missing some images, but like, let me see if we go to a later date then. Where there's a lot of, here you go. November 1st, 2019. Tubong Pinoy Beta 2.0. So what it was is just a normal aggregation site, but I just found all the news. I just found all the places in the Philippines, like where all the top news of the Philippines is, just aggregated on my website. You know, Inquirer.net has these articles about Marcos leftist salons and Marcos party, and then it just has a little description on it, and you click on it, and it goes to the real article. But it wasn't just news. It was also like tech, entertainment, sports, gaming. You know, I just found out what the top sites are and just put it on. This is when Reddit and Dig were still like when Reddit was not bigger than Dig. Dig was bigger than Reddit at the time. But that's what it was. It just aggregation of Filipino news and stuff. Yahoo Philippines News, ABS-CBN, GMA, Inquirer, Philstar. You know, other people didn't have websites yet. Manila Bulletin didn't have a website yet. I actually went to Manila Bulletin and be like, "Hey, man, I can help you guys start a website already." But nope, they didn't want to. They didn't want that shit in 2008. And then look at them now, struggling. Like, there's still news, but like their websites are just god awful. And it's just like, they're so easy to make. But like, they didn't want that back then. And now they're like late to the game, and now they have to put so many ads. Even though Inquirer was early in the game and they still have to put that many ads. But like, yeah, all this is like here, like Filipino blogger entertainment, yay, hey, entertainment. Like, I didn't know anything. But like, I was taking news and articles from everywhere. You want to know about boxing, billiards, and basketball in the Philippines? Boom. Got all the news in front of you now. Everything's just there. When Twitter was still a bird, when Daily Motion was still big, when Reaver was still a thing, like I said, Dig was still a thing. But like, I just used my knowledge to aggregate data and create a website, because there were many websites just like this, but mine was just Filipino focused. Lonely Planet on the Philippines, Coconut Sugar. But yeah, this was the kind of, and these are all the websites I also helped create. Like over here, what is West Charleston Medical Center, my Health Zine Las Vegas, Filipino Med Connect. I also had a job site, because I used the Indeed and all these other websites as APIs, and I made a job site that you can search for jobs anywhere in the world, and I just get a commission for every job that you apply for. But this was it, but it's not loading properly because it's like, you know, it's just not loading properly. But I did make my own job site before, because when you have the API of, you know, websites that allow you to use their data, they give you commission as well. So I built all these things like overnight and just be like, yeah, man, bring me to the Philippines, please. Like, I'll make whatever. So it wasn't hard for me to make this stuff. Like find jobs in California. What kind of job you looking for? Just type it in, it'll search for it. Where? How many? And then every link just had like, every link was like a commission. Every link was just an affiliate link. That's what people do. It's like making your own fake store site that just links to Amazon. People do that. Or people have been doing that for years. But yeah, that's basically what something I built in like 2008. That's like 2 plus 15 years. That's like 17, 18 years ago. When the internet still wasn't that big in the Philippines. Like Yahoo Messenger was how people contact each other. If you didn't use Yahoo Messenger or Magic Jack, you were using a phone card to call the Philippines. You know, it was a different time back then. Phone cards and like people didn't have high speed internet in the Philippines at all. It was still 3G out in the public. I mean, I even still have pictures of like my devices from 2008 because I documented my entirety of 2008. You know, I think I've showed this before, but like, here, let me just pull it up. 2008, 2007 content. Here, these, oh, it pulled up exactly what I needed to look at. Speeds of the internet at the time. Look at this. 8.2 kilobits per second. This is some 3G shit, bro. This is some 3G stuff. But like, I used to test internet speeds all over the place, bridging, how to figure out how to text, torrenting on 3G in the Philippines, seeing how fast it was. Like, oh, so you guys can't see it, my bad. Here, 8.2 kilobits per second. I think I even have the devices here. 6,000 kilobits per second transported. Oh, that's total. That's total. But yeah, I used to go around testing internet speeds. This is at the time of Smart Bro, bro. Smart Bro, bro. Smart Bro. This is your little pocket Wi-Fi device back in the day. 2008, bro. In 2008, that's what we were using. That's what people were using back then. Smart Bro. That's not even the Smart logo anymore. You know? We're using this little ZTE prepaid broadband kit with like USB plugs and, you know, those were the internet speeds. I even tested out in like remote cities and remote places. I would always check like how fast speeds were because I was already using internet and nobody even had a smartphone in the Philippines. There were 0 smartphones in the Philippines. 0. I did my Amazon return. What a pain in the ass. Did you just drop it off at like the UPS store or Kohl's? I need an unlimited SIM card when I get there. Hook it up. I already have it waiting for you, bro. I already have it waiting for you. It's like right there. All the SIM cards for you are right there, bro. All my excess. But yeah, this is me checking speeds in the Philippines, bro. Not even getting to 1 megabyte. Not even 1 megabyte was like a thing yet. You know? Oh, you can't go out. You can't go past that. But I was also interested in advertisement in the Philippines. You know? Because that was their strong point, and it still is to this day. Chickens on Jollibee. Here's McDonald's ads. But there was one really good ad that I admired the most. It was really awesome. It was kind of 3D. They still kind of make these kind of ads, but I think it's in the later times. Boracay trip. Let me see if I can find that ad. It's got to be here somewhere. It's like a combo. It's like 2 ads in one. Damn, I lost my glasses here. That sucked. Look, we were even always eating at David's Tea House back then, even till now, bro. Even to now. This is me and my cousin just fucking pigging out, bro. And a picture of Max Collins. Is she the MTV VJ? I have a picture of some MTV VJ. I didn't know who she was, though. Oops. Party pictures. This is me at R&B. Let's go, Angeles! Here's Christopher DeLeon's wife. Me and my cousins and my uncles and her brothers and aunts, all the workers, us partying. Always partying back then, too. Always partying back then. 1.5 gigabits on We don't have that here, bro. We don't have ultra wideband in the Philippines. We have regular 5G. We have regular 5G. And even back then, chat, even back then, I was getting fucked up to the point of blacking out, bro. She's the viral Tandai quip, I think. Let me look. Even back then, I was getting fucked up. Almost to the point of blackout, but nowadays I just black out and don't even know what the hell's happening. You know? Just black out and don't know what's happening anymore. Meeting celebrities. That was a great time back then as well. You know? Nikki Hill, Kim Chu, Melissa Ricks, Tony Gonzaga, Ia and Bea. Tony was my crush. But I liked Alex back then before she was like, she's kind of crazy now. Like, and then our friend was like, do you guys want to take pictures with the guys? We're like, nah, just girls, no guys. So that's like, these are all the pictures we got. Just girls, no guys, please. And we got introduced as, hey, can you take a picture with my friends? That's how we got introduced to all the celebrities. You know? And this is before everyone had like their whole makeovers and changes. This is like early days. This is like the early days, bro. The early days. Bea Alonzo, ASAP celebrities, bro. 2008. But my favorite person was this. Rachel Ann Go, bro. These were crazy times back then as well. There's Rachel Ann. And then here's Sarah Geronimo. Here's Sarah fucking Geronimo, bro. Waited 3 fucking hours to take a picture with Sarah Geronimo. It was her birthday on ASAP. She was the most busiest person on stage. And my uncle takes this picture. And this stupid lady wasted our 3-hour grind to get a picture with Sarah. Look how happy we are. And then this stupid lady, bro, just walks in front of our camera. And we couldn't get another picture because she had to go back on stage, bro. She had to go right back on stage. And we could never get that picture with Sarah. It was sad, bro. It was sadness. So sad, bro. I was like, what the hell is this? But yeah, we were backstage, we were front stage, we were, oh, who is this? Boss Vic. Who is this? What the hell? Ah, this is what you're talking about. Max Collins. Wonder if I met her before. No, maybe not. 2 million followers? She's not that famous. You need like 10 here. You need 10. 10 million followers. All botted. Pinoy's usually duck and do that swimming motion. I know, right? I was so pissed. My uncle was laughing. He was laughing like fucking crazy. He's like, And then Sarah's like, thank you guys so much. I have to go. And we're like, oh. And my uncle's like, he shows us the picture. Hey, man, I got a good picture. And he's like, fuck. Fuck. The thing is, everyone in that hallway... Everyone in this hallway was not a normie. Everyone in this hallway was the personal assistant of some celebrity. So that was someone's personal assistant who walked in front of us. You know? That was someone's personal assistant. We were just standing at the dressing room. Kind of felt like we were creepers, but they told us we could just chill here and wait for the celebrities to come out and we can take pictures and hang out with them. It's just they had to get dressed up and fixed. But, like, there's even a video. There's even a video where they come outside and practice. They're like, "Oh, let's practice," and then they practice in front of us. They practice in front of us to show off their moves, and I'm just like here taking pictures the whole time. Thanks for spamming, Big Phil. Thank you. Well, yeah, like I said, everyone in this hallway was someone's personal assistant. And like I said, it was Zanjo's birthday, but it was also the Queen, Miss Sarah Geronimo's birthday. But yeah, this was a good time back then. And this is my village, where my village is from. Batang 2nd, bro. Our village. But I'm even testing like internet speeds here. But like, yeah, the village that my family's from, always flooded. It's an island, Batang 2nd. We built this church. You know, it's flooded. It's always flooded. I can't show some of these videos. But yeah, here's the thing, like, it's so flooded, you just live on the 2nd floor now. The 1st floor is always flooded, so you live on the 2nd floor. Right? You just live on the 2nd floor. See, look how deep this is, chat. Like, that used to be the 1st floor, but they keep raising the roads because it keeps getting flooded. So now you live on the 2nd floor. And these were the schools that were there. Malusak High School. It's 4 rooms, hundreds of students. They take a boat to get to school. So it was different. It was a different time back then. You know, internet cafes were still big. SM Pampanga looks so weird. This is SM Pampanga back in the day. See, there's the food court on the 2nd floor. The 3rd floor was all this stuff. Does kind of still looks the same, but kind of doesn't look the same at all. But this is SM Pampanga in 2008. I even have Market in 2008. Yeah, it looks like the 90s back then. There was no TVs everywhere. Technology wasn't that big yet, you know. There were phones, Nokia phones everywhere, because the Philippines had no smartphones yet. 3G internet was still a big thing. Video games and bootleg stuff was all over the place. DVDs, you know, video CDs and everything. But it's so old. It's so old. But I try to document everything from back then because it was my first time going back to the Philippines since like the 90s. You know, the last time I was in the Philippines was maybe like 1996. So then I went back like 10 years later, 12 years later, and, you know, taking pictures of bugs and fucking ants everywhere. I'm like, this is crazy.
Fuckers are gonna die. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill them all. But yeah, man, this was 2008. Astro Plus, Silicon Valley was still around. Games and Gadgets. That's the Cyber Zone. What the heck? What mall is this? Is this Mega Mall? Where is this? Oh, it doesn't say where it is. Dude, what mall is this? It has a Cyber Zone. Maybe this Clark. This is SM Clark. Yeah. Bro, this is SM Clark. What the hell? SM Clark, bro. Clark does not look like this anymore. It looks too old. Yeah, this is Clark. The breastfeeding section, definitely still there. Yeah, SM Clark, bro. Before they made the closed area, when that was still a water fountain outside, bro. It was a water fountain outside still. Damn. Look at this. The old SM Clark. Oh, it was in cursive. SM City was the city was in cursive. It's not cursive anymore. That looks like a cooler. That's like Glorietta changing theirs to like material design. Like, dude, SM had a cooler logo back then. Now it's all corporate style. Look at that. City's in cursive, bro. Maybe because people can't read cursive anymore. Nikki Hill, Ding Dong and Marion, Jollytown. Yeah, bro. SM Clark. It still kind of looks like this though. This part of SM Clark is still SM Clark, just maybe different chairs, but it's the same thing. It's the same damn thing. What is this video of? She's taller than me now. That's my little cousin. She's taller than me now. Here's more partying pics. Oh my lord. This is me hanging out with my aunt's coworkers or friends. Good lord. What were we doing back then? Yeah, I always take pictures of ads too. You know? And back then, my biggest celebrity crush besides those people was like Angel Locsin. So she's 5'4". No, she's more like 5'9", 5'7", 5'8". I'm 5'7". She's like 5'7", 5'8". Francis is like almost 6 foot. This guy's 6 foot already. They're all taller than their dad. Yeah, look, I always take pictures of advertisements back then too, because it's still abundant now. Because I liked ads. Here's TV. Oh my god, you guys remember TV? You guys remember television? You guys remember television? Girls only, text my number. You guys remember this shit? Like The Box and like television karaoke and television music video channels where you can call and request a music video and pay for it, and you can text and chat and stuff. You guys remember this shit? This is why I take pictures of this shit. Because like this stuff doesn't exist anymore. Infomercials in the Philippines. Dude, this is like, these are the kind of things you completely don't even, like Gen Z wouldn't even know about any of this shit anymore. You know? None of this existed for them. This is a period of time when things were way different. You know, this is kind of still like Wi-Fi existed in 2000, but like Philippines was still on dial-up. I remember the music channel request. Yeah, hell yeah. The Box was the one in the U.S., but Asia always had this shit. Korea has this normally still, I think. You know, this was our condo in GA Tower in Mandaluyong. We had a two bedroom up and down condo. That was my uncle's place. Damn, walking the streets of Manila, bro. Before cell phones. This is before smartphones, by the way, chat. Me vlogging in like '08. Me vlogging in '08, chat. But yeah. So different now. It does look like the 90s. Color, lighting, everything was different back then in the malls. You know, now it's like bright white. Everything's white. Tiling is different. Look at the tiles. You wanted me to talk about tiles, chat? Look at the fucking tiles in this mall. Multicolored, really cool. It was a period of its own time. You know? What the hell is PCS? PCs? What mall is this, though? Is this Mega Mall? This is some other mall. I don't know what is this. What mall is this? What do you guys think mall this is? It doesn't look familiar to me. Oh, Robinson's. Oh, this is Robinson's Forum. This is Robinson's Forum. Yeah, no LED screens are out yet. There's no flat screen TVs yet. Like, it's still CRT nation in the Philippines. This was a time before there was so much digitalness. It was completely a different time. Core 2 quad? We just got quad core processors. We just got quad core processors, bro. But, you know, Robinsons is Robinsons. Gotta buy some clothes. Always had a handkerchief. Like, that was me. More partying pics with my uncles and my cousins, my aunts, like, workers. Me and my cousin always eating Jollibee and Chowking every day. Like, me clubbing, VIP stamps all the way here at Embassy, the Fort Strip, baby. This is what I'm talking about. I've been going to the Fort Strip for a very long time, and when they shut down the Fort Strip and bulldozed everything, it hurt. It hurt me that much, guys. It hurt me that much because it was always a part of my life. The Fort Strip has always been a part of my life, bro. And now it's gone. forever. I still remember going to that huge bookstore to buy school supplies, National Bookstore. Fuck, bro, those were the days, right? It was crazy times. It was crazy times, man. But like I said, I always took pictures of advertisement, buildings, because I was just trying to learn, you know? I was trying to learn about all the stuff in the Philippines because I didn't go back for like 10, 12 years. I'm an adult now. I was a kid back before this. I was a kid, like second grade. So like me documenting my journey, I never shared this before. Before I became a streamer, I never shared my pictures. I never show anyone all my stuff. I take a lot of pictures back then. I bought digital cameras all the time. You know, I documented my journeys, made journals, and just collected pictures of Philippines so I can remember what it looks like before and what it looks like now. Like this is the old Clark. You see this? That's Clark. And there's this closing of it. Now, Clark is extended even further back. So, is there Jollibee in the States? Yeah, now there is. Back then, no. I think Jollibee moved to the States maybe in like the 2010s. The 2010s? Maybe later than, yeah, 2010s. Gotta be 2010s. But like, I was always amazed about like different things and like, you know, take pictures of jeepneys and, you know, like, I just want, like, the Philippines was so different to me back then. So different. And now it's just like, I understand what the Philippines is. Here's my netbook and my Dell laptop that I used every day in the Philippines to hack the systems. Here's, what is this? Pure Gold's, duty free. Pure Gold's duty free. Dude, it was 44 pesos to $1 back then. 44 pesos to $1 in 2008. 2008. This is where we buy American soda. At duty free. What is this? SM Hypermarket? Still looks the same to this day. People still wear uniforms and personal assistant badges and stuff. It's still a thing. Hot dog on a stick? Rice in a box? That's still around. All this stuff is still around, bro. Yeah, same uniform, right? Same fucking uniforms to this day. Are the jeepneys allowed to honk like music instruments? I didn't really pay attention back then. Here's a Caltex with a nice convenience store. It looks like a U.S. convenience store, actually. Coffee Plus. Oh, that's Pampanga. Oh, here's Koreatown back in 2008. Check it out. Skyline, baby. R32. It was for sale. That's in Pampanga, in Koreatown in 2008. I was like, what the fuck? I wish I could buy this shit. That's my favorite Skyline, actually, too. The R32, but this one's like a different generation. GT. I think this is a GT. Right? Yeah, GT. Two-door GT, rear-wheel drive. Kind of cool, different headlights. I mean, fog lights. And then when we were in Manila, my cousin loved Tapa King. He loved Tapa King. So we always ate Tapa King. We always ate Tapa King, and I always got corned beef and bangus. And I still get the same food till this day. I still get the same food till this day, man. If I were ever eat there. Yeah, it doesn't look aggressive to be a GTR. But the R32 is my favorite, though. With the RB26 DET, single turbo, rear wheel drive. Love that car. I love that car. Here's more advertisements that I always look up. Here's some random girls that I'm trying to get with. Here's Wendy's small and large fries in 2008. Still tiny. Still tiny. You know? When Wendy's was yellow in the Philippines. And amazed that, like, back in the day before Grab and stuff, everyone had delivery services in the Philippines. In America, we did not have delivery services. You had to go to the drive-thru, or you had to go and pick it up. There was no Grab, there was no Uber Eats, there was no DoorDash. But in the Philippines, everyone had a fleet. Everyone always could deliver. And it was nicer back then, too. No one's complaining about getting taken 25% away from them, you know? I'm just buying cooked whole chickens when there's nothing else to eat. Like at Costco. I still like getting a full chicken. Baliwag or Andox. Still some of the best places. Look at that large soda. Hamburger. Oh my god, it's the old man. This is like a 1990s Wendy's, bro. This is the Wendy's on EDSA, right by GA Tower, by the way. But look at that brown background menu. Yo, they had baked potatoes back then. And they don't have baked potatoes now? What the hell happened to Wendy's? They had baked potatoes, chat. Dude, this is the ultimate Wendy's. Fuck the new Wendy's. This is the American Wendy's, bro. With fried chicken. Macaroni salad, chili con carne, baked beans, baked potatoes. Dude, we don't have baked potatoes at all in Wendy's now. Hell, they don't even let you buy the chili on Grab or Food Panda by itself anymore. This was American Wendy's in the Philippines. And then they changed it to be Philippines Wendy's in the Philippines. There was also the Jollibee overloaded fries. Overload fries. Kind of like a poutine, but at Jollibee. I think there's a video of it here somewhere. SM City North EDSA. Don't even look like this. Landmark was still being built. Oh no, Landmark was already there. It's '08. Good lord. See, look, I wasn't lying, chat. I visited Manila Bulletin to propose to them that I could build their website and they can have a news site on the internet. They're like, nah, we don't do internet. Nah, we don't do internet. Like, you're losing out. And now, dude, I was trying to pitch this shit in 2008. That's how far ahead I was in my own life to try to do something in the Philippines. And if I made it work, dude, I would have been like, fuck yeah, man. I'm the one who made all that happen. I was trying already. They couldn't because they were on 56K mode. Inquirer had their own website. ABS-CBN had a website. Everyone had website. It's just the smaller newspapers didn't believe that the internet was going to be the thing to go to. They thought newspaper would last a very long time. But yeah, they were still on 56K modems. Hell, they don't even trickle you after a massage anymore. Beans, it's the best. What is this? How did I take this picture? Where is this picture? That's Makati in the Pasig River. And I learned from my uncle. He's like, don't ever stop for the MMDA. Look at their uniforms back then. They had different uniforms back then, chat. He said if they wave at you, just keep going. Like, that's what my uncle taught me. Like, just keep going. They want merienda money. If you don't have no merienda money, don't stop for them. Like, don't stop for them. But sidewalks. This is all Makati though. That's why there's sidewalks and stuff. But this still looks like regular Philippines today, right? People selling shit. There's still nice cars on the road. You know, jeepneys everywhere, ice cream. All the signs kind of are messed up, don't make sense. Some places still look like this to this day. They haven't upgraded anything. I also take pictures of graffiti too. But that's what I do now, you know? Everything still like this still looks like modern day Makati. It still looks like this. Maybe a little bit cleaner or a little bit dirtier. Like, oh, even back then, EDSA was still the internet with no pop-up blockers, bro. So much ads. Even today, it's still so much ads. Not that much traffic, though. There wasn't a lot of traffic, like crazy traffic, but there was still traffic. Robinson's Forum, this place is gone already. Smart Buddy, me, not me. There's Angel. There's Kimmerald. But yeah, I take pictures of ads all the time because, like, I like advertisement. You know, I like the creativeness of advertisement. Let me see if like we have that cool ad that I'm trying to tell you guys about. First time going to Green Hills. This is when Krispy Kreme just opened up at Green Hills. They just opened up. But here, the Promenade, Green Hills, San Juan Police, V-Mall. And then this was the first time I went into like Green Hills. I'm like, what the hell? They do everything I'm doing. They mod PSPs. They mod PlayStations. They fix little electronics. They unlock phones. I'm like, I could run my own. They're charging the same thing I'm charging. Like, I was good. I was doing this shit when I was a kid, and I was like, I could do this myself because like I do this already in the States, and these guys are trying to like make businesses out of it. Like, damn, son, I could be doing this shit, you know. But Green Hill still looks like this. Green Hill still looks like this. Same thing. Look at that. Wireless 2.4G, and the new wireless N just came out. Look at this. $50 for the ever elusive WRT 54G Linksys router. Super hackable. And of course, my little cousin Francis going around, can we buy these toys? How about these video games? I want a new Wii game. I want a new Wii game. Like, this dude. Dude, I need to send this picture. Hold on, let me download this picture. I need to send this to Francis as a meme. And to Ate Marge, his mom. My auntie. My ninang. She's my ninang too. But yeah, MP3 players were still a big thing. Times were so different back then, bro. Times were so different back then. CDR King was still around. You guys remember CDR King? CDR King, bro. Star Mall. Oh, this place still exists and still looks just as ugly as it was back then. Like, just as ugly as it was back then. It's still now. Yeah, see people fixing PSPs and modding PSPs, bro. DVD rips, exactly. Like, even the signage even says that on here. Like, PSP games. You see that? PSP games. I was buying DS cards. Oh, here it is. Beanie, check it out. Market in 2008. Market is just 4 years old. No TVs, not that crazy technology. Like, they have signages, but they're light up signs, right? They're light up signs. They're not LCDs. This one is like the first place to have TVs, I think, in the malls. Slightly new, but this is Market, and it looks ugly back then. Look, it's green. It's like greenish yellow. Food Choice. This is Market, bros. Looks like the bee's knees at this time. Time Zone was still like everything is still there. All this stuff is almost in the same places still. Sorry for all the blurry pictures though. Market, Ayala Malls, and Zagu was still king back then. You know, they're the ones who brought boba to the Philippines. They're the OGs. They're the OGs, bro. A digital signage company, because that was new. Like I said, a lot of places did not have digital signage yet. It was still a new concept. Fiesta Market. See, and this water fountain doesn't exist. They never use it. That Seafood Island is still there. Kamay Kainan is still there. Like, we went around, and then this is us partying in Makati. You know, we used to even go out to Makati. I think this was that VJ girl, the MTV VJ. DJ Neil Armstrong. Alchemy. Partying. Oh, good lord, me getting pictures of the city. Look at these skylines of Manila, bro. Look at these skylines of Manila, bro. This is what's that, Makati? That's Makati. And then here's the propaganda the Philippines taught their kids. Propaganda, Chad. Propaganda. Filipinos are honest. We return borrowed things promptly, except if it's money. We give back any extra change given to us by mistake. We answers our test honestly. This is your social studies books in the Philippines. Filipinos are pious or religious. We believe in God. We pray as soon as we wake up and before going to bed. We pray before and after eating. What is an after? Does anyone pray after they eat? Oh, that was a good meal. Thank you, Lord. That's the prayer? That's probably what the prayer is. Oh, thank you, Lord, for that meal. We go to church on Sundays or days of worship as required. As required by our religion. As required by our religion. We pray at home. We pray together. We believe that a family that prays together stays together. What up, Loop Mine? The Filipino moving onward. Propaganda. We're about to report them to owe you money. And this was the first time I saw a public urinal. A male urinal in Manila. I was like, what the hell? Because people still pee on walls. And then I didn't even know we overstayed our visa by 2 days because it was 27 days back then. We stayed for 30 days and we missed our flight and we got pulled into the office. This place wouldn't accept my $20 bill. We just needed $20. They wouldn't accept my $20 bill because there's a little rip in it. And they're like, this is mutilated. And I got so fucking pissed off. I pulled out a 20 peso bill and like, no, bro. This is fucking mutilated. And then they wouldn't let us exchange our money. So we got stuck at the airport. There's my aunt trying to plead. Be like, can we just get them on a flight so they can go home? So we stayed another like 2 weeks in the Philippines. Look, we got visitor passes and everything. Oh, look at EDSA with no traffic. But we got stuck in the Philippines for 2 extra weeks, bro. 2 extra weeks. Good Lord. Crazy times. And look at that fucking spider. Look at that spider. Oh, it's so big. It's going to kill me. Did you ever hang out at Ayala Alabang? Not back then. Dude, I'm from the province. We hang out in Pampanga. I'm not from Manila. And then before my Pampanga times, I'm from the mountains. I'm originally from the mountain province region. I'm from Bataan, near Subic. So we only ever went to Manila. We only ever went to Manila to go like SM North EDSA, Mega Mall, just to visit. And then go right back to Pampanga. Or party in Manila. But I've always been a Pampanga boy. And only when I moved here in 2019 did I become a city boy. So, August 2008, really old. Yeah, we're looking back at pictures from probably before you were born. Dang, Bundok boy. Exactly, bro. I grew up as a mountain province boy. Bundok boy for real, bro. That's why, like, me living in Manila is just, like, different. Is different. Nah, you were born in 2009, bro. It's okay. You don't have to lie to us. The old school victory liner? Yeah. The no air can bus to Pampanga, bro. No air can bus to Pampanga, bro. Hey, what up, Nixie? We're just reminiscing and looking back, bro. That shit took hours. Hey, man, if our uncle didn't want to take us to Manila, we took the bus. We took the fucking bus, bro. I still take that bus. I still take the bus. And you buy that stale-ass chicharron, and they pour all the vinegar and that shit. Balut! Chicharron! Money! This is Pampanga stop. It's still there. It's still there. Yeah, now they have air conditioning. Like, there wasn't that many air conditioning buses back then, but it was mostly not air conditioning. But I didn't sweat like crazy like I do now. But yeah, this is still Pampanga. It looks a little different. This is intersection. This is intersection, bro. Victory Liner San Fernando. And there was still racers back then, you know, drilling holes in the back of their bumper for no reason. It doesn't do shit for your car, bro. You are not a race car. You are not a race car. But yeah. And there's the original 911 in the Philippines. Pizza Hut is 911, guys. 911 1111. But now it's 8911 1111. But back then it was 911 and you get to call pizza. Pizza. Is that KFC still there? No. Maybe. It could have been replaced with a Jollibee. I don't know. Things are a little bit different now. Fake vinegar? What the hell is fake vinegar? Fake vinegar. Or maybe it's just bad vinegar. What is fake vinegar? Here's the Boney stop. CRT TVs in your bus? They don't have LCDs playing Wolverine and Deadpool, bro. They had CRTs on the bus. Where's that advertisement, though? That Jollibee's still there, though. Here's more clubbing. Partying in Pampanga. Drinking at the house. You know. Inviting people over and drinking gin. Drinking, whiskey and fucking iced tea and shit. Wow. And then this is my my heritage house. Now it's all done. It's gone. Completely gone now. Remember I told you guys about Reyes Residence? I want to take that door. I want to take that door. Partying with girls? Demolished, yeah. I mean, we could look at it on Google Maps. Here's a subdivision, so... Right here? Right here? No. Somewhere. It's somewhere. Where's the school? It's not that far away. Hold on. If this is the subdivisions, the mega subdivision, it should be like right here somewhere. Just gotta find the school and then I can show you guys. I thought it was this house right here. I went too far away. I have to log into my Google to see it though. But yeah, it's somewhere here. It's near the school, but it shouldn't be that far away from the massive subdivisions. Right? Because that's the plaza. San Pablo Barangay. It should be down the street from this. This is the last place I saw my dad before he passed away. There it is. Down here. Here's the school. There it is. Found it, chat. Right there. Reyes Residence. There it is. Reyes Residence. This is what it looks like in March 2023. But they actually have a 2024 update. This is what it looks like in 2024. April. Private property, no illegal. Here's it in 2015. Still a house, but abandoned. This is when my dad's aunt was squatting in it. That's when my dad passed away. They squatted a little bit, but then they started tearing everything down. Then they demolished and took everything of value to sell. And then now it's up for sale again. I can't get this back. I just want the door. I just want the fucking door, though. Yeah, Olongapo. Dinulupian. That's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. Right over here. Oh, this is new. Wow. That's brand new. But yeah, that's my heritage house on my dad's side. It's no longer there anymore, guys. That's, like I said, there's the Reyes residence door that I would like to get. Go get the door and live stream. I think I drove by it. I think I went here on stream. Did I? Yeah, I drove to Subic. I actually went here. We drove here before. But yeah, man. Gone. Totally abandoned. That's life. You know, that's life. It's sad. But we have pictures from 2015, 2019 when my dad passed away in November, 2022, 2023. That car is still there, I think. 2024, someone's using it as a parking lot. Probably them. Probably these people. But yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye you. Yes, see? Same door. Number 73, right? Same door. Number 73. Number 73. Reyes Residence. 73. Reyes Residence. Sometimes it's sad to look back. This was the last time I saw my dad. I didn't want to see him that day either. My aunt made me see him, and all he could talk about was him and not me. Didn't give a shit about me. He was like, help me get back to America. I'm like, the fuck, bro? I was very resentful to my mom and my dad. That's why. It was just like, I don't know. For me, it was like bad blood. Because, like, I always felt like I was abandoned growing up. I lived with my grandparents. You know, I'm good with my mom now. I made amends with my dad already. But, like, growing up as a kid, I was in the States with my grandparents. These guys were in the Philippines, living up life, you know? Spending all that pension money on my grandpa. So, life was different for me. You know, I grew up with my grandma, and that's why I want to go visit her more and often. My grandpa was my dad. I was his caretaker when he was on his deathbed. You know, I was 100% caretaker back then. I had some crazy hair though. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Look at me. I got some blonde, spiky ass hair, bro. Skinny boy with a mustache. Cheese. Oh, look at this. Even my brother, both of us were skinny as hell here. Like, look at my crazy ass hair, bro. Look like a Viet gangster. Chick boy era. Super Saiyan. Fuck yeah. We don't look like that at all anymore. But, that's life. That's life. It was my grandma's 50th anniversary in Las Vegas. They celebrated it at the Excalibur. At the chapel in Excalibur. You know, the 50th is golden, right? That's why we're all wearing gold. Days go by. White Avenue? That's a bar? Club? Oh, yeah. I remember now. Trying to get down. Everyone's smoking cigarettes all day back then. There were no vapes. Frosted Tips go crazy. What up, nah? My grandparents did too? Oh, you had a golden. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Do you know this, Atari? Wait, do you know this, Atari? That's my cousin's bar? No way! Dude, this is a picture from 2008. I remember I came in here and they're like, I was like, how much is a table? They're like, it's 5K consumable. I'm like, that's it? And I was like, okay. And everyone's like, no, Krista, you don't have to pay. We could stand. I'm like, in America, 5K is like not even enough for your own share. And I was just like, whatever, I'll spend my money. That's fucking crazy, Atari. This is such an old like we're going back through our 2008 pictures because I don't know how we got to this topic, but oh, there's the ad I've been looking for. But that's awesome. They own it plus the beach, Cabsat and Boro. What the heck? The only other clubs in here that I have are like Alchemy, but everything else is like Pampanga clubs. This is like when we go to Makati. Embassies in these pictures. Because this is all 2008. This is like a different time of clubbing. And like all these... That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool to like know someone who knows something in my pictures. That's funny. Yeah. You know. Like I said, I met all the celebrities. Club Envy. I think this is Pampanga. But when we went to Manila, it was like Poblacion, Alchemy, Market in 2008. The first place to have like TVs as advertisement, digital signage was not a thing in the Philippines yet. Everything was still tarpaulins. Me trying to convince Manila Bulletin to make a website. They didn't want to. Here, Embassy. Fourth Strip in my life. But I was saying like even in here, it's like going back to like celebrity times. The people who were the biggest celebrities at the time were like Iya and Bea, Tony Gonzaga, Melissa Ricks, Kim Chiu, skinny Kim Chiu, Nikki Hill. Now we only know about Enrique Hill. Whatever happened to Nikki? Or my favorite, Rachel Ango, and the #1 star that we just said earlier, Sarah Geronimo. Waited 3 hours to take a picture with her. It was her birthday on ASAP. We just stayed in the dressing rooms and the backs, like in the hallways, waiting for these people to like take pictures with, and like whoever this stupid girl is blocked our picture. Wasted 3 hours of my life trying to get a picture with Sarah Geronimo because she was the birthday girl. Getting introduced to the celebrities like, hey, my friends would like to have a picture with you guys. And then that's how we got introduced. Went to Sharon Canetta's birthday party. Like, it was a different time back then. Partying up with celebrities, too. Fun times. They should sponsor Tech to try new drinks. I remember Barracks. Ooh. But yeah, this was like my first time back to the Philippines as an adult or as a teenager. I think I was an adult back here. 08 minus 8 is that's 10, 18. Oh, I was an adult already. I was like 20 something in 2008. But yeah, this was, where is this? Makati? Makati. But here's the advertisement, chat. Not the bench one. Not I am Ninoy. Or this fire one. This was the ad. I put this on ad porn on Reddit back then. But this ad was awesome. Look at this ad, chat. It's overloaded pizzas from Greenwich. And the pizza's falling into a bench ad. The pizza's falling into a bench ad. Like, I like these old school. They still do. Some ads do creative ads like this nowadays, but these were cool ads back then. Because, like, I like advertisement. I like the creativeness of what they do and what they can create. That's John Lloyd, by the way. But I always take pictures of all this stuff. Here's Rico Blanco. Oh my God, Rico Blanco. Damn, the old bus signs on EDSA, like radio stations, and the EDSA bridge ads, chat. Even Bench still owned the ads back then, and they still own the ads back now. But they didn't have any advertisements over here to the right like they do now. Now they have hundreds of Koreans on these things now. Oh my, look, Agamulak's on the ads here, chat, and there's a digital signage that's still there today. That's still there today. Things, I don't know. This is before internet. Oh, there's Rachel Ann. Hell yeah. That's my girl. Here's the fees of, this is how much it costs to stay in the Philippines. Like this is how it is. I visited back in 2003, 18 and 19, gambling in casino in Tagaytay. We gambled in Pampanga, bro. We gambled in Pampanga. Man, Philippines 2008 and 2009. I went back in 2009 as well. Here's our Vegas trip with my Chicago friends. Oh man, there's D-Bell. Oh, I need to send this to them. This was such a long time ago. D-Bell now wears a fro. Oh, we went with DK and Anthony, and everyone went back then. All right, let's go fast forward to 2009 Philippines real quick. Don't mind if you see any pictures in here. Guys, just don't pay attention, okay? You see me with somebody. Oh. Yeah, you see me with someone, don't pay attention. Oh, my Subaru. Aw. I fucking missed this car. I didn't like the interior, so I swapped it out. I got then WRX rims and WRX exhaust, bro. Oh. My X's are in here. Gross. Gross. Here's me in New York. Oh my God, New York too. We're going to the Philippines. We're not looking at New York, okay, guys? We're not looking at Michael Jackson just died and there's impersonators everyone or chairs in the street in New York. Let's not look at this. This is not what we're talking about. We're talking about the Philippines, not New York. See, this is what I used to do. Document my journeys, but just for me, because I have bad memory. But once I see the picture, I can tell you everything about that day, what happened, where I went, what I did, what shoes I was wearing sometimes. Team Orange. You got that Flat 4 logo on there. All right, where's the Philippines? Oh, back to the Philippines. 2009 January, chat. Always taking that Canadian stop where it sucks and they have vending machines. That's all you can do. But now you can do all sorts of stuff at the Canadian Vancouver airport when you have to lay over. But yeah, even my uncle's house has green and blue rooms. Like, come on, man. Who's the interior designer in the Philippines that decides that, yup, this is still cool? Have a green screen room or a blue screen room? Come on, man. What the hell's wrong with people? Like, even my own family does it, chat. Even my own family does it. But this is when I went to the Philippines early, right? It was my uncle's wedding revowals. Like, they renewed their vows. And they were going to do it in Pampanga. My grandma and grandpa came. I came to the Philippines 1 week early. I had a smartphone with me. I had a pocket PC phone with me using Google Maps. to take the trains and the MRTs, chat. And I took them all the time. I went to the museum. I went to Legazpi Park and Rizal Park by myself. I was doing everything I did on stream back then as well. The same shit. The same places. I was doing the same stuff that I do now, but back in 2008, before streaming was a thing and vlogging was a thing. Like, I was documenting my life back then. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Lapu Lapu. Eating Magellan. But, yeah, man. I went to all the malls by myself. I explored Manila. I took the train all the time. And it's still like this. It's still like this, no? Packed as hell. Packed as hell. But at least I had digital cameras. But look how much gas was. Gas is almost still kind of near the same price, no? Just 10 pesos more. Diesel was hella cheap, though. But gas is what, 20 pesos more now? 20 pesos more? Sometimes you see it at the 40s and 50s. Kenny Lights. Kenny Rogers, bro. 69 peso meals? Oh my god. Under 100 peso meals? No way. No way. What is that? Robinson's Forum? Yeah, Robinson's Forum. Jollibees! Jolly Breakfast. Dude, they had bacon pancake sandwiches back then as well. And then when I came back in 2008, I went back in 2009, the fort changed the name of Embassy and called it Encore. Too many people were doing drugs, so they shut it down and renamed it. But I was always a part of the Fort Strip. That's why when I was streaming in BGC, I always just sat around the Fort Strip and talked to you guys. This was always been a part of my life. And now that the Fort Strip's completely gone, that's why I left BGC, man. I just didn't feel like my life was there anymore, and it was time to move on. Look at this club, bro. What the hell is this? And then back to Boracay again, as always. I like this advertisement too. Gustong sumubok. I want to try. This is what I tried. Crack, guys. You want to try drugs? This is your brain? This is your brain on drugs. Looks a little cuter. She looks a little more like emo. Like she just went to a My Chemical Romance concert, though. You know? She's just having a good night, bro. She's just having a good night. She just tried something new, bro. But we stayed at these, on the other side, station, 6 maybe? We stayed at this super fancy, nice condotel place. Right? It's a condotel, so it's like a hotel. Here's our room. It's like a house. And then nice bathrooms. This is your view. This is your balcony, bro. This is your fucking balcony. Church girls versus baddies. This is like such a nice place, bro. That's our balcony. Overlooking the Boracay, bro. There's my grandpa. He had gout. Hey, Big Phil, my grandpa had gout. He went to the Philippines and he felt better about his life. He started walking in the sand, bro. The hot sand just cooled off his feet, bro. Oh, I miss my grandpa, bro. That's why I gotta visit my grandma more. This is Boracay in the condotels. And then this is my uncle's place. They had a 3-bedroom unit. They had a 3-bedroom unit. We had a 1-bedroom unit. But yeah, D Mall, still a thing. It still looks like this now. And here's their infinity pool. Having awesome breakfasts. Good luck to me. on the beach. When everyone just partied on the beach, drank on the beach. They brought this back though. They still make sandcastles. But yeah, it was like I said, it's for my aunt's and uncle's wedding renewal, vow renewal. So they did it in Boracay. Pimpin'. We all just wearing barongs, bro. Hotel Isla Boracay. That's not the place though. That's something else. That's where we did the wedding. We redid the wedding. So like here's the wedding. Renewal of vows. With a beautiful sunset background right on the beach. This is awesome. And this uncle is the uncle that you guys always see when I go to Pampanga. And his wife is also my ninong. So this uncle's also my ninong, my godfather. And when he got married, I chose Ati Marge as my godmother. So both of them, not only my uncle and aunt, but also my godparents. And that's kind of why, like, I can go there at any time because, like, I've always respected them. Even if we have problems, I'll always take their side sometimes, and sometimes I'm against them, but, like, it doesn't matter to me, man. If they take care of me and give me respect, I give them respect and take care of them or take care of their kids. So, there's a beautiful... Boracay was always beautiful, bro. Boracay was always beautiful. Even now, it's still beautiful to me. I still like it. It's kind of shitty in some places, but it's just like, you can find the nicer areas. But here's me, like... There's us partying. But this condo-tel place, fucking sick. And then here's me just fucking leaving coins because I fucking hated coins. It's the country of Boracay, J-Mac. In 2010. Oh my god, I even went back again. So I went in 08, 09, and 010. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Monaco Suites. Beanie. It's called Monaco Suites de Boracay. It's on the complete other side. You literally have to take like a tricycle, jeepney, whatever the hell it is, to go to like the stations. But this is the condo-tels of Monaco Suites. And they even have like a little like beach area you can explore that has like a little cove to walk through. I don't know if it should still be there. And then you make it to the other side. Rocks are different colors, but then you just see these like beautiful places, like, you know. There's a jellyfish. But yeah, it's a nice place, bro. It's a nice place. Like, it's called Monaco Suites. And here's us staying at Hanan Hotel. You know, Hanan's the most popular one. This one's the old one. I go to the new one now. But good lord, 2010, 2009, and 2008, my trips back to the Philippines as an adult and no longer a kid. Okay, we're not going to scroll through the rest of my stuff. It's kind of illegal. It's kind of illegal to look at the rest of the pictures and videos there, so I don't want to scroll through. You guys might see something that you shouldn't, and I might get in trouble for showing something that I shouldn't. Yep, exactly. My ex is in here. Gross. But my car is also in here. Look at my Frankenstein. This is after I crashed it in the mountains. I had to buy new parts, I just upgraded to the RS25 hood, vents, and I just bought this front bumper, bro. I just bought the front bumper. And it came from this car, the green car. And I already swapped it out. I had limo tint. No one could see in my car. Even with bright lights, couldn't see inside. Yeah, let's not show this. All my past relationships are in here. Gross. Gross. Oh, remember when I told you guys we used to have LAN parties at my mom's house where I lived in the loft? Because we had a poker table. People bring their laptops, play StarCraft or Command and Conquer. Oh, gross. Don't look at my pictures, Jack. Gross. This is when I worked for Xbox support. I got a free Connect. I did support for the Connect. It's $8K for a deluxe villa a night. That's not too bad. Yeah, we shouldn't show anything else in here. We're done with Philippines pictures. That's all I wanted to show you guys. Because I've already gone through these pictures on stream with you guys before. So, no need to look at it again. 40% off on Agoda. Regular 14 to 15K. Oh, not bad. Not bad. That is not bad. 8K for a little deluxe villa. Nice. Nice. Let's get a villa at least 5 ates when I go there. Why 5? If we get 5, who's gonna get the extra one? You get 2, I get 2. Who gets what's the other one gonna do? We gotta get 6, bro. 3 each. 3 each. You can't have an odd number, bro. You can't have an odd number. The odd number is gonna be like cooking our food, bro. The odd number is gonna be cooking our food. 5 for you? They'll just be massaging your feet the whole time. A quad massage, and the 5th person is just massaging your head. There you go. Quad massage, and the other one just massages your head the whole time, bro. Yeah, man. I documented so much of my life. A lot of it, bro. A lot of it. Because I don't remember shit. You know, and I look back at all my pictures and videos and I'm like, oh my God, I did all this shit. Oh my God, it was different back then. Oh my God, here's all the Instagrams. Did I put these all in? Oh yeah, I did put all these in there already. What is this? Ah, car show. When we used to take a lot of pictures and events that happened back in the day. Here's Ness. Oh. There's Shangri-La and Boracay. Is there Burgo Street? No. Not there. Oh, look at this. Look at this person so mad at me. Males like you are getting nowhere in IRL. Don't waste your time on Twitch. It's a worthless platform. Newcomer girls are getting more views than you. Oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't care. Airwolf. You guys remember Airwolf? You banned me because you can't handle the truth, you a beast. What a loser. No one watch a fat, sweaty man biking around stream. You lose and piss with me because you banned me. Haha, if you're not pissed, then keep this going, F pork boy. And that's why nobody likes you and you don't exist anymore, Airwolf. Bye-bye, you. Man, just crazy to look back at, like, everything that I've done. And good thing I have videos and pictures, bro. What did I just walk into? What up, Dimitri? Going through nostalgia times. Things that happened in my past in the Philippines. All these food pics that I don't post. Damn, look at that ultimate sandwich from McDoodles. Well, this is like 2023, so it's not really... It's not really old. This is all current. It's just I don't take a lot of pictures nowadays. But always have good times. Always having good times, bro. And so much food. So I think I've eaten more food in the Philippines than in the States. Just like varieties. What is this? 5G ready? When I got my booster shot. So many jelly people. Yeah, people are just pissed because I was enjoying my life. Being a digital beggar. I was enjoying my life being a digital beggar, guys. Please, someone, we need money. Please. So you know you're doing things right when you're a hater. Hey, whose grizzly is this, bro? Who's grizzly? Oh my god, hold on. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, bro. That's why I shouldn't show the shit. Alright, I fixed it. Good. My bad. Look at my TwitchCon. This is my TwitchCon haul. Look at all the shit I got at TwitchCon. Damn, son. So much shit. Look at all the t-shirts and hats. By the way, there's even more shit than this. There's even more stuff than this, to be honest. I got all this for free. This is when TwitchCon was good. This is when TwitchCon was good. No, the partner swag was just this t-shirt. Just the shirt. Everything else was free. I got it from walking around the convention. And I bought like the hoodie and the t-shirt. That's it. Everything else is free. All the hats were free. But I lost them or they all got destroyed already. Or when Big Phil was going to pick me up and then this homeless person just ate all my food. That was fucking sucked, bro. Like, I'm trying to eat and this motherfucker, this homeless person comes in, gets pissed off, and then he eats my food. You know? Why are you eating alone? You're supposed to be eating here with your friends and loved ones. Why are you spending money outside? You should be eating at home. Oh, here's Magu when she had to do her stream. Rob CD. Here's some other streamers. I didn't know who they were. Parties. What's her face? From Japan? This is when I was helping Magu stream. Yeah, man. These were fun times. TwitchCon was... I usually have a good time at TwitchCon. Because I'm just there to see my friends or get high as hell. Yeah, sushi. There you go. Sushi. Or me just getting high as hell in California. Yo, don't forget to take your medicine. Don't forget to take your medicine, Chad. When was the last TwitchCon you've been to? 2021, maybe? I missed 2022, 2023, and 2024. I went there the day after. Oh, I thought this was hilarious. Riding on the jeepney? Would you be mad if you couldn't get home on time and you're like, this is the only way I can ride to the jeepney, bro? One little thrust in your face, bro. Wired internet, chat. Wired internet. Kuya, stop the bus. Kuya, can we break now? Can we break now? Welcome to the Philippines. Welcome to the Philippines, chat. Road widening. Road widening, chat. Does that work? Hell yeah. You have to solder it in the right location. And then you get internet for your computer. For your desktop. Yeah, it's fucking Philippines. This is 100% the Philippines, bro. What's wrong? This and spaghetti always got me in PH. Kamoted death poles. Oh, remember my mom's restaurant, chat? I mean, it was mine and hers. I paid for this shit. She still owes me a lot of money, man. But I can't. It's okay. I have to take care of her stuff so she can take care of my stuff. Look at those quesadillas, bro. She's in LA now. She said she might be back in like 5 years or something. This is just 2022 now. Where is this? I don't remember this. Oh, never mind. That was that was the party. Oh, hell yeah. This is when I was the bartender. This is when I was bartender. I got so fucked up that night. Because I was like, drink for you, drink for me. A drink for you, I'll take a drink for me. Making all the drinks, bro. Making jungle juice. Oh, man. That was a fun party. And here's my trophies at Wild West. Good thing I don't drink like this anymore, chat. Good thing I don't drink like this anymore. I was a fucking fiend, bro. Just trying to get drunk and be like, this is not enough yet. Like going home like, I can still drink. I can still drink, bro. This is speed running Wild West's alcohol menu. Just give me everything on the menu. And they're like, are you sure, Chris? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. Just pounding all the drinks, bro. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different drinks. These are all different drinks. None of them are the same. These are all different drinks, man. I have so many of those trophy images for real. So many of them. Yo, where did this modem go? I'm still looking for this one. Did I lose this one? I probably lost this one, that's why. Wearing a face mask in open space is no longer required. That was news to us, chat. That's when we finally slowly getting out of lockdown. See, look at this shit. What kind of person just fucking drinks like everything on the menu? It's not just one drink a couple times. It's just like, drink it up, Chris. I'll try a martini. I'll try this. I'll try that. A Tom Collins, a lemon drop, a twisted lemonade, mojito, Long Island iced tea. Dude, too many trophies, bro. Too many trophies in here. Good lord. Or me drinking at home? Hell yeah. Drink on stream. Solmec. Drink it up. Drink it up. What is this? Oh, Mango Graham Frosties. Mango Graham Frosties. This is just pictures of everybody I go with. Elodia went as Tifa. I went as Tifa. I went as Tifa as well. Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII. That was my first cosplay ever. This is my first cosplay ever, chat. I did like budget she had like the legit one. We just had to find her shoes. I just like made my own shit up. Just fucking whatever I can put together. I even had a wig. See, I even had a wig, but I didn't know how to fix it or style it. I was like, I don't know how to do this, bro. I don't know. I just bought it. I just bought all this shit. And then like I just like put together like a cheap cosplay. Look, I'm using gloves with duct tape, and like I have like a double sando. One's black, one's white, cause like you have like a black and white sando. And I wore a skirt. I still have the skirt to this day. I think it's in like one of my bags up here somewhere. But this is actually missing the pictures too, because the pictures are actually in my other account. So this is missing some pictures. And here's my old setup. My old gaming setup. All white. But some of these things weren't white. I just wrapped them and made them white. Man. Crazy times for back in the day. Imagine this is your live stream setup. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the hell is this, chat? This is multi-streaming, guys. Multi-streaming. I don't want to look through these pictures anymore. You know why? Because I fucking missed this. I miss all this stuff, bro. Riding my bike, taking pictures outside all the time. Always eating out. Ooh, this is in Malate. Is in Izakaya. In Little Tokyo, bro. In Little Tokyo. This is a grocery store. All our scooters, because we're all scooter boys. I influenced my friends so much that they all bought scooters. See, there's mine, there's Simon's, there's Solom's, and there's EJ's. And then here's the J-Mac, here's the stream. Here's the why are you eating alone, streamer? Like, this is the pictures from that day. See? Like, you watch a live stream and then you look at my pictures like, yo, your pictures are nice. Like, I used to try to take quality pictures for Instagram and share it with Food Network, you know, in our channel. Because I used to really take my time to take nice pictures of shit all the time. And then if I'm with my friends, I always take good pictures of my friends. So they have something to look back on and have, like, videos. Because, like, if you're with me, I take your pictures, you know. I take some good shots. I take hundreds of shots so you can just pick something nice. Go to the Manila Zoo. Damn. See, it was so much different when I was, like, full-time live streaming. Because we did so much more when we live streamed all day, every day. You know, always going out. Always looking for a good place to eat. Always visiting new shit. Is this place closed again? Those aren't giraffes, chat. These aren't zebras, chat. These are horses with paint on them. Kind of a scam at the Manila Zoo. Horses with stripes on them. Hold on. I got hiccups. Oh. Feel better na. I feel better na. Yeah, man. Samantha, I mean, she still works. I gotta put air in her tires, though. That's the only thing. I have to put air in her tires. I used to always take pictures of Samantha, too. Everywhere we went, try to get a shot of Samantha somewhere cool. You know? Cool shit like this. Look at this. Awesome. 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 What is this? Oh, this is the party that I got my bone, the bone stuck in my neck. The bones got stuck in my neck. The battery still is okay, but it's like it's probably like 20% degraded. 25% degraded. Hey, more Instagrams for people. All the people I meet at the shows. Oh, this is when Cyber Steffi was in town. I was drinking at Refuge. Steaks. Wild West, baby. Oh, this is for haircut. Haircut. And car shows. Always going to the car shows. Oh man. What a time. Always good stuff. Here's Hazel. Repping the BRZ. I also miss just riding around Manila and taking pictures of graffiti everywhere. You know, it's always nice stuff. Before and after first day of school edition. And bangos. More bangos, baby. More bangos. Where is this? This looks like it's Canto Freestyle Capitolio. Yeah, man. We took Samantha ever. And Banana was with us too. Banana's still in the office though. Bawal umihi. Where is this? Wildflower? Oh yeah, French toast. Damn, this is making me hungry. We shouldn't look at my pictures, guys. I'm just gonna get more hungrier. What is this? This is how you eat your pho? Guys, this is just fucking drawing in my soup. Oh my god, I'm getting cold. Yeah, man, I really wish I'd just go back to doing this stuff every day, but I don't really make enough to. I have to hustle on the side every day now to just be able to stay here. And once my schedule is clear, then I can do this. Like I said, if my schedule is going to be permanently 8 p.m. to 3 a.m., then I can stream bike streams because I'll be awake still. It'll be 3 a.m. Biking will start at like 6 or 7, and I'll bike for like 5 hours or something instead of 8, 9, 10 hours. I'll just do like a 5-hour run around Manila and then end my stream. Go to sleep, wake up, and have to go back to stream operator. Damn! Damn! When did gas get this high? Holy shit, 73 pesos? It's not even that high now. What year is this? 2000? 2022? 2022? Gas went up this high? Fucking 73 pesos? Holy cow! I have the first gen AirPod Pros. Second gen's 149. I have first gen too. But I need to get the I need to get those ear things for it. You should just make sure you get the one with USB-C. Cause Lightning one sucks balls. Here's our date with Erica, the girl we met off who I said was like, hey Siri, how do I get a girlfriend? No, stop listening to me, Siri. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Man, I do miss these days though. You know? This is the Wildflower Toppable. It was who was it? Mike Young. He donated to us so we can eat this on stream. And I was like, this is too expensive for me, bro. It's like a 500 peso toppable, bro. Wasn't she the sweaty Valo player? No, that's somebody else. It was during the Ukraine war? Probably. Probably during the Ukraine war. And the boys! With Bugoy. Oh, damn. I miss all these guys. I miss everybody, man. We always had good times going out. Here's CJ, Bugoy, Solom, Kieran, EJ, Marissa, Simon, and me. Like, we'll go somewhere. Let's just have one beer, guys. Chill, hang out. Or Wild West. Wild West in its early days. Always eating and drinking here, bro. It's just not the same. It's just not the same, chat. What a nice mural, though. Yeah, I always like the street art in the Philippines. Sometimes it's super nice. Look at this crazy French toast, though. Oh my god, that's making me hungry as fuck right now. Do I have anything else in my fridge? Hold on, I bought cheese. I have crackers, right? Did I buy anything else? No snacks? I didn't buy snacks, I bought water? I'm not supposed to eat at night. Aww. What is this? Nika and Aloja? Oh man, I miss hanging out with everybody. I used to go out all the time with all my friends. It was good times. It was good times, bro. Eating IKEA. Fixing my bike. Buying cool parts. More bungos. Hey, where is this? This is a different Kanto freestyle. This looks like Thomas Morato. Ah, wrong. Wrong. This is in a power plant mall. There's a Kanto freestyle over there. That is Kanto freestyle though, because the eggs are doubled up, and that tomato, that's definitely Kanto. And that little plating with the little banana leaf, hell yeah. Make the plating nice, bro. Make the plating nice. Landon, Kyrie plays Magic Moose. Oh, this is when that bicyclist got killed. He got ran over. That's how hot it is in the Philippines. Candles don't last. They just melt. That sucked. That was a sad day for cyclists when that happened. That Bugoy looks so young here. Oh, there's Marsh. Damn. Old school streams. Always fixing Samantha, bro. Always fixing Samantha. Oh, can we order pizza? I just ate feta and Eden cheese. I have Eden cheese and I have like some weird crackers. Here, I have sunflower original crackers. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss and see if I have any food. I don't think I have any food. I think I ate all the food. Maybe I have like a soda, but it's like a red one. I bought seasoning for my eggs, and I have a Right and Light, and some Eden cheese for my crackers. Drank root beer at 4 a.m. Is it 4 now? Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock already. We would have just gotten out of the... would have just gotten out of our live stream that I would have to do. Oh, where is this? That looks good too. 69,000 kilometers. Hey, Harry, look, you're in here too. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. Looking back at these videos and pictures, it's just like, damn. We did so much. We used to do so much stuff all the time, and then now I don't even do the half of the shit that I used to do. Maybe not because it's like... It's just different. It's just different times now. I want some nudes. Lots of pictures of Samantha? Of course. I love that bike. That's why she's still available. Where is this? Jota Mateo? Oh, this is Jota Mateo. With Liz and Adrian and Sarange. Oh my god. That was it. There's Cammy and Matthias. When Matthias had the blonde hair, bro. But I also always took pictures of alcohol. You know? Because I always drank. Look, I'm always having a Red Bull and alcohol to get that shit in my system faster. Yo, where the hell is this? Astoria Plaza. Where's this chicken basil from? Krapow? Oh no, it's from that place called Home of the Thai Silog Meals. Oh, here's all my broken phones, bro. Galaxy A10, S9 Plus, Note 8, Note 8. The new Wendy's small. The new Wendy's small fries. That's fucking tiny. How is this considered small fries, bro? This is like a sample size. In my hand? In my hand? Look how big that is. Unless I have big hands. I mean, they said if your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer, but... Those French fries are tiny. But they did bring the American supersize cups, though. I don't know if they still do that. Oh, look at this place I parked my bike. Hell yeah, bro. Political cups. If your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer. So you say that to someone, they put their hand in their face, and then you slap their hand. And then you run away. That's how that works. Man, I haven't eaten Wendy's for decades. Why did I have to make everything political? Like, this is the most political move. Wow, that's mean. It's an old school joke when people used to hit each other, you know? When people were less sensitive and not offended. When Rush Hour didn't have to put a disclaimer saying that we love 90s buddy cop movies, but things here could be offensive. Like, what the fuck? When did we become snowflakes? And look at this crazy Jollibee breakfast. Oh my god, that looks so good. I forgot what I was gonna do today. Why are we looking at all my pictures for? This is what I do when I don't know what I'm doing, because I just go back down memory lane. But there's new people in here that I've never seen some of this shit. You know? Filling station, always a good time there. Gotta get that hot dog. I don't remember buying that shit. Oh, these were nice pictures. Chinatown Mall. It would have worked on me. I mean, it would work on everyone. Everyone would always just check. Is my hand really bigger than my face? But, like, to fucking slap someone, now it's kind of messed up. You were waiting until breakfast menu opens. That's what the breakfast menu is now available. It's 4 a.m. and McDonald's breakfast menu is now available. I'm not going to get another McDonald's breakfast 2 days in a row, bro. I can't. I just can't. Goof Guy just dropped off 35 ninjas in your chat. Where is this? QC? Yeah. Got it. Because in Makati, if you drink in store, they give you glassware. And it's huge. This is the proper venti size. This is a proper venti size right here. The cup venti is not the same. Here's another place. We need plates. The fuck? No plates. Where's the plates? Who's this guy? Oh, I missed these shoes. This is what I'm talking about. Statics. Look how nice these look. They're so plain, but yet they're so nice. I want to buy another pair of these. Maybe this month. Let's buy this month after we pay rent. I want another pair of these. This is like, these are nice, clean shoes, bro. Nice, clean shoes, bro. Some Yeezy Statics. Legits, too. Only 1,200 I bought it for. 1,300, 1,200. Rumble Royale. Susie's now the CEO. Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't have a knife. How am I going to cut this? Cheese. 1,200 pesos. Dollars? No, pesos. Pesos. What the heck? Fuck's sake, I was trying to wipe the hair off. I saw the hair too, bro. I saw the hair too. I even touched my screen. I was like, what the fuck is that? You know the chicken ad that always has that one piece of hair on it? So you can accidentally try to click it and it gives you like gives them a like. I was wiping it too, bro. I was wiping the hair too. Hold on, I gotta cut this cheese. Some sneakers are expensive. I mean, I like those planes because they don't have any like marks saying that it's like Yeezys or anything. So I like that one a lot. Those shoes a lot. I have these crackers and I can eat it with Eden cheese, and I like Eden cheese for crackers. I think that's like the ultimate cheese for crackers in the Philippines. But I don't like Magic Flakes. I like Sky Flakes. But this is something different. These are sunflower crackers. It's okay. I need something to snack on. What the hell is this? Okay, I don't like these crackers at all. They taste weird. This haircut cost me 800 pesos by itself. Normally you pay 400 to 500. Oh, here's my mama. At Las Casas de Agazar. My favorite place. This place is so sick. Look at this heritage spot, bro. These are awesome places. This is a fucking sick place to go to. It's expensive though. But culturally, this is like the cultural theme park of the Philippines. Old school houses, rebuilding of buildings, replicas of old churches. They also have a nice beach. What? What's going? Bong already got her first warning. Already? What? Something about advertising. I think it was either a kick logo or a combined chat. That's why I don't combine mines. I just show the chat on each of the platforms. I just have multi-chat on my phone because I can look at all Kick, YouTube, Facebook, all of it on my phone. That's what got me in trouble on TikTok. I was combining chats and showing it on TikTok. I got suspended for like a week going live on off platform. So I have to use the stream. I have to use the TikTok live. I don't like their app. TikTok Live Studio. Very touristy. It's one of those places, but it's super nice though. Here's my mama. But I love this place. And look at the mountains in the background because it's Bataan. That's where I'm from. Here's us taking my grandma there. Yeah, man, this place is really nice. You can stay here for the night. It's pretty expensive. Here's their beach. Look how nice that is. Here's a panorama shot. I don't like these crackers. Ugh. Gotta finish it though. Can't leave it. Yeah, I think the cheapest rooms are like 8K, 7K, and it's just like a regular room. But we stayed at some fancy ass place that was like 50K. We stayed at some place that was 50K. We stayed at like the Heritage House. This place. We stayed here, in this place. But it was like 2 rooms, private. No one else can go inside. Here's the entrance. Las Casas Filipinas de Aguzar. Like I said, it's a cultural theme park of the Philippines. I didn't pay for it, so I just like going there. So I just kept telling them, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. And then they're like, let's go back. I'm like, yes. Because I'm with my aunts and my uncles and my grandma. I'm not paying. Like, I'm not paying. They're just going to make me do stuff anyways, so that's my payment. I'm going to get utos everything. They're going to tell me what to do the whole time. And then I can only live stream when they're not telling me what to do. You have a meeting right now? Oh, it's after lunchtime, too. The rule with Twitch is they don't want you to put anything else that isn't Twitch on your stream. So just don't put chat on your stream. Easy. Or just leave Twitch chat. You read your own chat. You shouldn't put anything on stream. That's what they want. That's their rule. I abide by the rules. I have my own chat that has everything in it. So like this chat is Stream Buddy, but I replaced the main chat with Social Ninja chat. So yeah, but they allow multi-stream, but they don't allow you to combine shit. Can't combine chat. That's already in the rules. But like on my phone, like why do you need to read the why does a viewer need to read the chat when they're in chat already? You know what I'm saying? They don't need to read chat on the stream. They're reading chat in the chat. So what's the point of putting it on the stream? So you can look back on it? Like half the time people don't even read the chat that's on the stream because there's too much. or it's too little, or it's going too fast. So there's really no reason to put chat on stream. Like I have chat like over here, down here, but this is just Twitch chat. This is just Twitch. But I can read Kick, I can read YouTube, I can read Facebook, I can read all the other chats on my phone. Because I found a program to combine all of them. So it works. It backs it up. So even if I get disconnected, I can reread everything again. All the alerts pop up in one place. All my follows, everything works together. So there's no real reason to put chat on stream. Because who's really reading the combined chat? The streamer is. Kick doesn't care. Yeah, but then Kick also doesn't pay you full if you multi-stream. If you multi-stream on Kick, you only get 50%. Well, Twitch is kind of like shooting themselves in the foot. Look at the Hassan stuff that's going on. Threatening people with guns? Come on, man. He never got banned for any of the shit that all of us get banned for. And now everyone's trying to do stupid shit on Twitch. But I don't know. I just do what I'm doing. I don't do anything stupid. I mean, sometimes I do stupid shit, but like, whatever. Rules are rules. You know? Mm-hmm. No, big streamers get banned. There's special treatment for certain streamers, which is kind of unfair. Or they get banned on their day off. They get banned on their days off. Nicest plating for Kanto Freestyle. Look at that. Bacon stacked. Bacon stacked up. I like that. Me eating with my hands? Oh my god. This is Kanto Freestyle Capitolio. Yep. Aw, Samantha. And we always have like some kind of tea. Yeah, but Doc's never allowed back on Twitch. You know? He's stealing my bike. Get out of here, Jolly Bee. Oh, it's Baby Poda. Oh, I have a place to put all my crochet dolls now. Good thing I took this from the office. I don't want to look at this anymore. Ooh, where the hell is this? Oh, Venice Grand Canal Mall. Oh yeah. We streamed with Elodie and ate out. That was fun. Kilometro Zero. Do you guys know where Kilometro Zero is? Fake news. Oh, where's this? Where's this mini slider from? This looks like Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, it is. Sample plate. Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh my god, I wish they brought this back to Wild West. The bacon chicken ranch sandwich, bro. They don't have this anymore. This was like the best one there, and then they took it away. They took it away, boys. Oh. See? This was the last Little Caesars in the Philippines. I remember I found it, guys. I remember I found it. I don't know how this didn't do well. How did this not do well in the Philippines? It's fucking $5. Pizza here is like 300 pesos. That would have been 250 pesos. This would have been cheaper, and it's a full-size pizza. Full size, not like a 12-inch, not like a 9-inch. It's a full-size pizza. How did they not do well in the Philippines? How did Little Caesars not do well in the Philippines? What did they do wrong? They're cheap pizzas, hot and ready. You don't have to wait. What did they do? They just did some other different concept of Little Caesars. They didn't do the American one. The American one would have worked in the Philippines. Little Caesars for people who don't have a lot of money. How did they fuck up? How did they fuck up? But this picture was over in where was it? It says where it is. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's in Malate. Or Ermitas. Was it Ermitas? It's right here in United Nations Road? I thought it was a San Lorenzo. Oh, now it's a Dampaitos. Dampaitos. So in 2014, it was a Kare Kare and Crispy Pata place. What the hell? 2014? And then what happened? And then they made it a building. And then it became soon to open. And in 2019, it was a Little Caesars. Come say at our grand opening. Oh, it opened when I came here? And then what happened? Why were they doing so bad? 2022 hit in their Dampa Express. 23 hit in their Dampacitos. Dampacitos. Like Despacitos. Isn't lots of pizza cheaper though? Pizza not too sweet? It died? What do you mean pizza not too sweet? Well, there's a lot of pizza that isn't sweet. Yo, 420 United Nations. Awesome number. Little Caesar. I mean, Pizza Hut isn't sweet. I don't know why. I want to know what happened to Little Caesars Philippines though. Isn't lots of pizzas cheaper though? Yeah, but this is what the hell is lots of pizzas? Oh, that's a different pizza though. These are like American chains that should have lasted, you know? That should have lasted. Hey, quarantine pass, baby. Quarantine pass, baby. Whose stream is this? Oh, this is Bong Bong. See, Eileen, see? Here's a Bong Bong stream. Why do I have screenshots of it? What did I even say in here? Not me, don't put me there. I love it. Okay, I have to go home and shower. Thank you, Bong Bong. Not gonna lie, lots of pizza is my guilty pleasure? Really? I've never eaten lots of pizzas. Yeah, I've never eaten this place. I've never eaten here. Not in my lifetime. I see it all over the place. Maybe I should try it. I'll try it one day. Ooh, where's this? Looks like Pasig River. Santa Ana? Oh, this is by SM Santa Mesa. White people tacos. White people tacos. I remember this. See, look how much food, guys. Look how much food and drinks I'm always taking pictures of before. I keep forgetting to use AirPods during meetings. It connects seamlessly to the iPad anyways. Pics of your new e-bike incoming. Grizzly. I have pictures of the Grizzly in here. Ooh, where's this? This looks like Dean and DeLuca. Right? Dean and DeLuca? Definitely Dean and DeLuca. Yep, Dean and DeLuca. Dude, this was like a 500 peso, 450 peso chicken sandwich, bro. This is an expensive place to eat. And my favorite place in Chinatown? Royalty. Get that ultra fruits. Chinatown Mall always looks nice on the outside. And I've explored it many times on the inside, but it's just plain. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go to Jollibee, chat. Getting hungry now? Fuck, I'm hungry. I should be going to sleep soon. I don't even know what time I have to be in the office today. Japanese kids going crazy that the rice is cooked. Order that now. I'm not gonna order. No, Jollibee breakfast is at 5, I think. McDonald's is at 4, unless I order from like EDSA that has like a 24-hour breakfast almost. It's too far. Bulalo World, yeah, with the square rice. I don't understand why it's square. Do you get less rice or more rice? Where is this? Up, Agono. Fuck. Guys, you see where this is? Look at the map. Look at the map. Where's BGC? Western Bitucan. Pasay City. BGC is all the way over here. BGC is all the way over here. Let's go to Wild West Roadhouse Grill. $18 kilometers away. On the other side, looking at BGC Makati skyline, bro. That's the tallest place in BGC, right there. That's Hyatt. That's BGC. That's Makati. That's Makati too, I think. I don't know. This is when I was exploring areas that are nowhere near me. This is SM Center Agono. This is Agono Rizal. Riding our bike to Agono Rizal all the time. That's even crazier too. You know, now I know what to do on my days off. Bulalo during the Scottish summers. Hey, hell yeah. Any kind of soup. I should just repost some of this shit. Ultimate burger steak with french fries. Oh, I did try it. They still had it. Ultimate burger steak breakfast. Hell yeah. With that egg. So much Jollibee. So much McDonald's too. Cause I just can't get enough of you. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Look at them shooting Jose Rizal. I used to like tell the lie that Jose Rizal said, no, fuck you. Turned around and he said, eat me. And then they shot him. What a brave soul. What a brave soul. This place doesn't exist anymore. This is Marikina. Hell yeah. And we got that the burger with so much sauce on it. It was still a good burger though. River Burger. These kids were just trying to make some money, bro. Respect the hustle. Respect the fucking hustle. That's why I bought it from them. They got the Rasta, the Bob Marley, the One Love. That's from their Rasta dogs. And then they also had Riv Burger. Burger Nangala. Classic cheese shrimp, mushroom onion glaze, and a hola aloha. And they had Gcash. These kids were ready, bro. Mad respect to them. And they didn't cheap out and just get like a wooden cart and then that's it. You know? It was on a motorbike. Oh. I would go for some Coco Ichiban. That'd be great. That would be great right now. There's my gear sponsor. Oh yeah, this is when I was like, this is what people think. Rape victims should undergo counseling. Okay, this is Isco and Pacquiao's view of abortion. No abortion. You get raped, you go to counseling if you have a problem with it. Good lord. You remember this with that rip-off corned beef, bro? They put it in a little cup instead of that like open plate. Yeah, that doesn't leak, but like you got less. You definitely got way less. Oh my god. Look at that. Calamansi cheesecake from M Bakery, bro. Woo! Me hunger. Look at that bacon chicken ranch. This doesn't exist anymore. This was so good, chat. This was so good. Ah, yes, the victim can be partly blamed for the pregnancy. You gotta keep the kid, bro. Keep the kid. And go undergo therapy while the guy who raped you just gets away with everything. I think Isco had the same logic as well, though. Because they don't believe in abortion, right? So they're just like, no. Even for rape, it doesn't matter. You have to have that kid. You gotta have that kid. No, what kind of life are you living? That's why they're like, you gotta go to therapy. Hey, Bukaki, let's go. Dude, I've eaten so many places before. Took so many pictures. Did I even post all this shit? Oh yeah, I did. Then I stopped taking pictures again. They like the extrajudicial killings, the EJKs. This is where the phrase came from, chat. Say hello to the devil for me. Say hello to the devil for me. This is such a good drink, though. A whiskey mule? A ginger ale with Jameson? Hell yeah. That's a good drink. What is this, IKEA? Got the kids' meal? Hell yeah. I'd rather get the kids' meal all day. Intermuris? Oh yeah. Jesus. Oh, there's a Shopao that fell on the floor. We got it at Shopao Factory. We went all the way inside Marikina. And then, who was it that showed us where this place was? The Shopao Factory building? Right there, look at this. Shopao Factory ng Bayan, chat. 24-hour Shopao. And the Marikinas. What is this? Ham salad? Looks like, oh my Greek, yeah. Oh my Greek. Euros, but not really. Oh, Marikina. Look at these MR2s, bro. That one looks nicer. I like this one over this one. This one just has too many stickers. That's a nice hood, but too many stickers. That black one looks way nicer. Right? Clean. With the Japanese plates, too. Yeah, I miss riding my bike in Marikina. What is this? This is a holdup. This is a holdup. You guys remember this times? Or the meme was a police officer accidentally pulls a gun out and shoots them instead of taking their temperature. Dude, COVID times are so stupid, bro. It's so fucking stupid and funny every day. Oh shit, 4 million views. this looks good too. That's Hamanranaraku Rim Ramen. Hanamararaku Nakarubin Ramen. Where is this? BF Homes? Yeah, BF Homes. And then we went to Sweet Ecstasy Day. The gun was one way of lowering the temperature. This was the jalapeno peanut butter burger. Jalapeno peanut butter burger. They have good burgers. Guys, if you've never tried Sweet Ecstasy, you should try Sweet Ecstasy. It takes a long time for them to cook it, though, because they literally are cooking it. But this was such a good burger. I was scared to eat this burger, to be honest. But it is the jalapeno peanut butter, the peanut butter jalapeno burger. The funkiest of the bunch. We swap in peanut butter for cheese and top it off with jalapeno slices. I really like Sweet Ecstasy. I even told Tom, I'm like, bro, if you want to try a good burger, I'm going to say Sweet Ecstasy has some of the best burgers in the Philippines. And this is when we went to BF Homes and we found all the old places that everyone used to hang out at. This is like Air Force One, but BF Homes area. Well, it's not even BF Homes. Where the hell is this? Sukat? Oh my god. Look at her artwork too. Sweet Ecstasy was good. Always good to me. More Kanto freestyle? Hell yeah, more Kanto freestyle. The KKK of the Philippines. Lola Nenas. They're pretty good. Here's my partner box. You know, everyone on Twitch got a partner box. And I'm like, I didn't get one. So I made my own. I made my own partner box. Look, there's the Glitch logo. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Changes in pandemic. Dude, we used to talk about this all the fucking time. The unvaccinated is not a threat. We are regularly taking ivermectin. Who the fuck is taking ivermectin? Who's taking horse medicine? People were not taking horse medicine, bro. They thought that was going to cure things. That's horse medicine, bro. It's for horses. That's when everyone's like, oh, ivermectin works. But it's like, it's for fucking horses. What people in the Philippines... What people in the Philippines were taking this shit? How did they get it? They did. Yeah, I know people were taking it. It wasn't curing shit. For failing for observing physical distance, police officers used water cannons to disperse anti-vaxxers protesting at the Liwa San Bonifacio in Manila. They're fucking water pumping their asses. The fuck's wrong with people here, bro? What's wrong with people? Like Plants vs. Zombies? I'm glad I resisted taking it. Some family members were forcing me. Oh, look at these pictures. SM Globe. I could never take a good picture of that. Always good street art, though. That's what I really liked about Philippines. They have like cool street murals all the time. And Tim Ho Wan. Oh my God! Remember barriers at restaurants? You could sit at the table, but there was a plastic barrier between you. What the fuck were we thinking of? Pandemic eating time was crazy. Fucking barriers in the restaurants, like barriers on a motorcycle. Like, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna fucking help, bro. Ooh, burger machines. Boiga, boiga, boiga. Look how much food there is, bro. So much food. Oh, here's more Agono, Rizal. That's weird. These are the same pictures on the side. I took a panorama, but in 360. And the tiniest praying mantis. The tiniest praying mantis. Oh, where's this? Shrimp bucket? Yeah, it was dirty. That's why I don't eat a shrimp bucket. That's why I like orange bucket. You know, Kowloon House. The barrier is there so that you can use it as a surfboard if you fall backwards. Puta, ito na naman. Oh, I love that I save memes, bro. I love that I save memes, though. I always screenshot memes and just leave them in my thing to look back. The Death March, 66 miles? Oh my god. La Union, Link, San Juan, Queso. Poblacion Girl! You guys remember Poblacion Girl? Dude, there's fucking things happening all the time. Everyone was fucking pissed at Poblacion Girl, bro. Fucking rich girl getting out of, what was it, quarantine? Holy shit. Level 3 alert, still wearing face shields. That's why we have to document our times, chat. We have to document our times. It already says hotels can't be held liable for quarantine breach. Okay. Okay. Where is this? Makati? Mandaluyong. Ah. That's that circle. The Circle Street, right? Yeah. Yeah. Panda Express, baby. Man, this is making me fucking hungry. And partied too. And she brought COVID to La Union. And then all those people got COVID. She partied and went to La Union and everyone got... No, she partied... was it? Yeah, she partied at some place that workers worked. And those workers went to La Union and got everyone else COVID. When it's career day and your dad walks in with his NFT collection. Vodka lime ginger. That's called a vodka mule. Why did I take a picture of that? Fourth Omicron case. Oh, this is true Filipino. Just leave your shit everywhere and on the floor. Leave your shit everywhere and on the floor. Someone's gonna clean this shit up. It's not me. It's definitely not me. The fuck? Fucking wild. My grandmama. Chris, have a great day. What? I don't believe that's real. I always say ninja. Wildlife picture. Oh man, I should just reposting this shit somewhere. These are gold. These are all stupid memes. Ooh, Axie Christmas. This is when what's his face? He had some custom Converse Axis shoes, bro. Look how cool these look. I remember streaming this with Randy. So many chicken bacon ranches. I wished I was back. Sometimes all a person needs is that one missing piece. $1 billion. Ah. Now I'm kind of glad that I'm looking through all this. It's just fun and dumb, and life. Fun, dumb, and life. And all my gaming shit and all my stream gear. All that's in the studio now. And my old setup. Now my setup is this setup. Oh, quarantine food. Quarantine was horrible. Dude, I stayed in Poblacion and I was getting so bored, I started catching all the cockroaches. Right? I started catching all the cockroaches in the room. And then I just left them there. So, like, when people come in to clean the room, there's fucking cockroaches everywhere in the cups. I just fucking catch them and then left them there. So to make them clean that shit up, bro. To make them clean that shit up, bro. It was a horrible place to stay. So I just left them on the floor. I caught them, and then I just left them on the floor. Look. Look at all the cups on the floor. I just catching them, and I'm like, I do not want to stay here anymore. I started collecting them like they were fucking Pokemon. Look how many cockroaches I was catching in this place, bro. It was fucking nasty. Fucking nasty, bro. And this was the meals they were serving us. Quarantine fucking sucked. Like, I came back, right? I came back, and this is the room I was staying in. I was here for like 2 weeks. I had to stay an extra day, pay extra $50 to stay. It was fucking stupid when you have to quarantine in the Philippines. You come in, and you have to pay all this money to stay somewhere for 2 weeks, and you're fucking stuck there. You're fucking stuck there. So that's all I did. I was capturing cockroaches, leaving them in the cups, and then when I left, they had to fucking clean all this shit up. Oh, I was staying right here in Poblacion. Right next to filling station. Here, I can't even tell you where I was. Right here. This is where I stayed. This is where that nasty place is. Right here. Oxford Suites Makati. So every day, because you have to stay on the 3rd or 4th floor right up here. So my quarantine room was here. I could see all the prostitutes and everyone just partying outside, and I was fucking stuck in here. And guess what? A couple days later, my uncle came, and they changed the rules. They said only 3 days of quarantine. I got stuck in 2 weeks of quarantine, and they're like, I'm like, can we leave then if it's 3 days now? No, you have to serve your 2 weeks still. What the fuck? How do you have to serve 2 weeks when everyone's serving 3 days? Why are you stuck in quarantine if everyone only has to do 3 days, bro? But yeah, this place was nasty. I would not recommend staying here. And people were coming into my room trying to change shit and fix the light bulbs and stuff. I'm like, you're not allowed to come in my room. You're not allowed to come in my room. You might have COVID. But yeah, that's where I was staying. And I could look out my balcony and fucking just see everyone fucking out here all day. And I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't do anything about it. Because we were stuck in quarantine. And that was the most expensive ticket that I ever spent to come to the Philippines. I spent like $2,000 to come to the Philippines because the gates just reopened up for foreigners and tourists. So I came back to the Philippines so I can live here, but it cost me like $2,000 to fly in. And then I had to pay for that fucking nasty hotel for fucking quarantine, bro. I can't. I know. I couldn't either. Okay, this meeting's taking too long because they put the others in front of me. Bro, just come in and be like, yeah. Uh-huh, I agree too. I agree too. Yeah, Sally. It'll be on your desk Monday. I love to hear the bad experience start. Oh, no, it's okay, man. That's how it was, bro. Fucking hated it, but, you know, that's why I documented it. I was like, this is fucked up, bro. This is fucked up. And then, was this Pink Prius? Pink Prius sent me this mask. He might be waking up in an hour, though. Limited edition KFC mask, baby. But yeah, it fucking sucked, bro. Man, they added more days to my They added days to my mandatory stay too. Cause like I was supposed to get my COVID check, but guess what? They didn't show up. So they showed up at the end of the day, and they're like, "You get your results tomorrow." I'm like, then I have to stay an extra day. This is my old place. That was my old place. In was it Lemire? When I used to stay in Lemire. This is my old unit. But we were like on the 7th floor, and I could hear everyone talking on their cell phones on the ground level. It was loud. I always left my balcony window open too. The sliding door open, I leave it open. I like fresh air. But yeah, it was bad, bro. Look at how much cockroaches I was catching, bro. I was catching a ton. My balcony looks like that now. But yeah, look at all these cockroaches I caught, chat. Like, I'm not afraid of cockroaches, except the big ones, but this is nasty. I was just catching them and then leaving them in the cups. So everywhere I left, before I left the whole quarantine thing, I just left them. I left all these cups on the floor. Because what are they going to do? Get mad at me? They're not going to get mad at me. It's just showing and proving to them how nasty and dirty their hotel is. So I just left them in the cups all over the floor, everywhere. I started catching more in the cup, and I just left them on the floor when I left. And then they went to go check on my room, and as soon as they checked on my room, they said, "Okay, you can go," because they knew already that they fucked up. Number one, and I just like, fuck this place, man. Fuck this place. That's why it was so nasty. I was even at first I was starting to kill them, and I was like, no. Let's not kill them and leave them. Let's keep them alive so when they clean up the room, they have to deal with all these cockroaches. So I keep bad photos and videos as blackmail. This was our quarantine meals. Chicken nugget silog? Chicken nugget silog? But then we were allowed to order food as well. So I started ordering banchan, and for Thanksgiving, was it Thanksgiving? Yeah, for Thanksgiving I ate banchan. Yeah, this is all my quarantine food. Look at this. It's plain as fuck. Tuna silog? Tuna silog? That's why I was like, I'm not eating this shit anymore. And then I started ordering food. And then they got mad at me for ordering food. And then I'm like, no, you guys could just bring it up, leave it in front of my door, and I'll go get it. What's the difference? So I just started ordering as much food as I want, because I did not like any of this quarantine food, bro. There was adobo that had no soy sauce, so it was just nasty. Argentina, like, look at this slop. What the fuck is this shit? Corned beef? Good lord. Shalamat. What is this? This how I was getting crazy. This is what I looked like in quarantine, chat. Couldn't cut my hair. Couldn't shave my beard. Yeah, I fucked up too. I should have never opted for the scheduled food. Right? Fuck the scheduled food. That's why I started ordering food all the time. Because then they allowed it. I was like, nah, man, I'm not eating this shit food you're giving. Here, like this? Like, yuck. Like, yeah, it was like it was food, but like, oh. Good lord, this is like worse than Carinderia food, man. I think you legit went crazy. I went crazy when COVID hit the first time. We did like a 27 days in a row non-stop streams. See, look, this is my view from my quarantine room. I could just see people enjoying their lives in Poblacion, and I'm here stuck in quarantine for 2 weeks during Thanksgiving, bro. During Thanksgiving. Oh man, I was playing Counter Strike during my quarantine. I had my laptop, but like I fucking hated it. I just hated it being in there. Hopefully better than what Vitali's eating. Definitely better than him. Definitely better than him. Yeah, man, I took pictures of all my quarantine food. And then this is like the airport food, the airplane food I was getting while on my trip there. I had the whole row to myself on the airplane, though. Yeah, look, every morning I would just look outside. I'm like, man, I'm stuck in quarantine while people are just enjoying their lives outside. And I had to stay longer because the rules kept changing, but it didn't retroactive go back, you know? Health pass. Then they finally said, you're good. You don't have COVID. You can leave now. Like, what the fuck, bro? Or what is this? Complimentary Wi-Fi. You get 25 megabytes. What the hell can you do with 25 megabytes, bro? That's like 2 emails. Airport food. Ooh, look at this meme. Sabi mo, ihahatid mo ako. 61 pesos na yung unleaded. Yeah, during COVID, things were expensive, bro. The one with the pasyente? Which one? This one? I want to feel you inside of me. He put his finger in her nose. Oh, this one? Pasyente po, hindi Dairy Queen. Charot. Blizzard, bro. Blizzard. Hindi Dairy Queen, John. Dude, this is what I was putting in our Discord. Me withdrawing $24 from my Binance after investing $1,800. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles now hiring. Inquire inside. Hey, what up, Baymax? Welcome back. I got your complimentary Wi-Fi right here, like the Boyson commercials. Oh, this is when someone ate that Jollibee burger and it was fucking raw. Gross. %40 of American kids think hot dogs and bacon are plants. No way. That sounds like a clickbait title. No way. This is McDonald's America. This is me stuck in America. This is when I got stuck in the US for like 7 months. That was the worst. That was the worst, bro. See? I was going crazy. This is not even... This is like being stuck in America. But building backpacks. Trying to design my own backpacks here. But definitely getting high. Just woke up. I turned in your podcast earlier. Not gonna lie, you look younger now. Dang, looks like you haven't slept. Just submitted my citizenship papers, and I got declined. Welcome to suburbia. Shabu. Hey, look, Big Phil, it's your old icon. Oh, look at this hat. This is a nice hat. Suburbia. Damn, remember I had all these modems? Fuck yeah. And then they confiscated them. It's taking forever. Harry Reid International Airport. Who drew that? Here's Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A sauce, but you can get that at Landers or S&R now. Here's me trying to submit all my paperwork to become a Filipino citizen. Like I said, I got declined. Kind of crazy to go back and look at all these pictures, man. Confiscated modems is wild. Well, they had batteries in them, and China took them all, so it sucked. It sucked. They're like, you can claim it back. I'm like, who the fuck? How am I gonna go back to China, bro? It was in Wuhan. They took it from me in Wuhan. Yo, look at that blunt. See? Vegas, just getting high. And feeding the ants a cockroach. Feeding the ants a cockroach. Today's 7-Eleven. We get free drinks at 7-Eleven today. Bring your own cup to 7-Eleven day. Little ants just tearing them apart, bro. Tearing them apart. That was me getting blazed. Oh, what I miss about Burger King America, chat. Egg, cheese, and sausage croissant witch, hash bites, and fucking French toast sticks. We don't have any of this except for the hash bites at Burger King. I wish we had French toast sticks for breakfast. I wish we had a croissant witch, at least a croissant witch, bro. Best breakfast. One of the best breakfasts. Not available in the Philippines. Oh, I still have all this stuff here. I had to throw that battery away. It started getting bloated. Colonel Hayes Jr. This is the Nelly burger at Burger King. You know how like McDonald's doing special burgers? Burger King did it too. Croissants. Cheesy tots are gas. Yeah, croissants, bro. I'm missing the croissants. Croissant witch? It's because we can't spell it. Look, even more, bro. Even more. I'm at the ER boss. Yeah, I was trying to replicate that, but it looks better if you use the white one, not the black one. The hell is this? This is the neighborhood I was living in. Look at all the monsters, different flavors. Where's the dev? I want to say hi. Popeye's America. Look how much mashed potatoes you get. And the gravy is not on the side for your chicken. It's not on the side for your chickens. It's kind of getting dangerous to look at my pictures now. Oh my god, White Castle. Also missed that, bro. White Castle. Oh, look at all my backpack setups. 5 o'clock. Jollibee breakfast is now serving. I shouldn't eat though. It's better if I don't. Where's this? Oh, I know where this is. Let's see what if it is even available. In my neighborhood, that is. In my neighborhood, that is. Oh, this is when I bought my SteelSeries headset. I still have it today. Hey, Olabi. Why so far away? Corned beef solo, 160 pesos, bro. If you get a drink, it's 185. If you get no drink, it's 160. I'd rather get no drink. I'd rather get a no drink. I'm on a wheelchair bossing. My gout says Oh, what is this? Does this have audio? Hold on.
Too, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Good lord. When you weigh more, you're harder to kidnap. Stay safe. Eat lumpia. BIR couple earns 50 million to 100 million from vlogging, deletes social media channel to avoid paying taxes. We all know who that is. I know who that is. More greens. And landmines. I think I streamed some of this too. Oh. Kidoba. Kidoba. Taking the bus. So hard in the suburbs, bro. Dating after 21, learn how to be a stepdad. This one's a funny one too. 700K laptop issues. Fucking Phil Health. The heck is this? Where are these memes coming from? Oh, my debit cards and crypto cards. Building backpacks. Building backpacks. Oh, this is the size of the American KFC bowl. This is the size of the American, you know. Look how big that is. And there's cheese. There's cheese in it too. Yeah, this is the American Famous Bowl. It's like double the size, triple the size. And all the soda you can drink, bro. Sierra Mist, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. This is brisk iced tea, but they're missing raspberry iced tea. Because raspberry iced tea is common. Well, here's me in choir. Hey, Mr. Strickland. I think he was bisexual. I used to sing in church. Literally. Are you trying to say America is better? No. Who is that fitness girl? This one? Leia Hart. Leia Barnetto. She used to be a streamer. Oh, this is when that guy got arrested. This is when all the cops came in to arrest some dude in our apartment complex. And I was like recording it the whole time. I was like, what the fuck's going on, bro? I felt like I was watching an episode of Cops. I felt like I was watching an episode of Cops. Just happening in real time, bro. She promotes gambling now? Yeah, she does. But it's probably an illegal gambling site. Did you guys know that MEL Bet is illegal too? I looked it up. I was trying to do research on what people are promoting to see if they're legit or not. And some of these sites that people are promoting are the illegal sites. They're not promoting legit sites of the Philippines. They are promoting illegal sites that are not allowed. They don't even allow Filipino players on their website. So I don't know how much these people are getting paid, but people are promoting shit that shouldn't be promoted. No, they're just like Caraco casinos. That's all. Not Pogo. Yeah, I saw her play gambling on stream. That means they're not making enough money anymore. Why didn't you tell me you have a kid? You have a wife and 2 kids. I'm shy. I'm shy. We have people here promoting steak, which is banned here. Hey, people need to make money, right? But that's like that's predatory. You know, like it's illegal. You're making them play there, and they don't even realize it's illegal. Eggo French toast sticks. Oh, I got my 1 gram sativa wax just chilling here, waiting for me to like blow some pens, bro. Blow some pens, bro. Ooh. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Oh, Beanie. Are they advertising it on Twitch? No. Bearded Tech Tourist. Beanie, look, this is the safe pal I was talking about. I actually brought it with me. I have it here today. Yeah, I bought it on Amazon a while ago. Oh yeah, that's what it is. So it has a camera on the back, right? It has a camera so it could do air gap, and it also generates a QR code here so you can use your phone. So you can go scan for scan, and that's how you dual sign it. Scan for scan. It has a camera on it too, though. So you can scan the QR code on your phone to enable what you need to do, and then you scan your phone to sign it, or the other way around, and then you can do it. Yeah, full air gap. You can plug it into USB to charge it and update it, but it's one of those pure air gap crypto wallets. Oh, it's a hardware wallet for cryptocurrency. Are you back in the US? No, I'm in the Philippines, bro. I'm in the Philippines. Yeah, it's just one of the ones I like. I mean, Trezor, Ledger, and all those other ones are the ones people buy. But like, I was looking for something new, and this allows you to do more with it. It's not the best one, but it's just nice because it doesn't connect to anything. You could Bluetooth, I think. I'm not really sure. I forget if you could Bluetooth or not for updates, but you literally have to scan QR codes, and it's like a moving QR code. It's not like one QR code. You have to scan like 8 QR codes with it. So it's like always re-verifying itself for scan because you have to dual sign because it like locks your wallet up, so you can't do anything with it unless you have it. So if you don't have this, your wallet's still locked up, so you have to use it. And I just haven't used it in a long time. I should actually. Oh shit! I should really charge it up. I could put my 24 phrase and get all the addresses on it. Yeah, you can add that too. You can do that kind of stuff too. Maybe I should charge it now. I don't really have a lot of crypto on this account though. There's a lot of like P2E, play to earn gaming cryptos on there. Because it's just a normal wallet, right? And it just has this dual connection. Oh my god, it's still working. Just plugged it in and turned on right away. That's how long the battery lasts. Oh, look at these Facebook streamers. Or remember those Facebook streamers that had cameras underneath their tables? These were weird streamers, bro. Weird. Not even Sando Gang. These are worse than Sando Gang. New Hall. Well, I might start over because I have that steel pass. Oh, you have the steel one? That's cool. That's cool. Where is it? Chicago? Chicago. Panda Express. Yeah, that's in Chicago. Ooh, Jordan store. Pete's Coffee. This is, like I said, this is when I was stuck in the U.S. Look at that chili cheese, chili bacon fries cheesy bacon fries with chili on the side. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was this, Google Fi? I had Google Fi before. Oh, look at these pizzas. And these special cookies. Look at these special THC cookies. I miss raspberry brisk. Raspberry iced tea. I mean, we have Sola. Oh, monster with a dragon. Mango dragon. Looks like airport food. That's like that's like $20 right there. That's like $20 of food at the airport. When your GPS tells you to go through Tondo. The fuck do I have these memes in here? These are funny. Oh, that's Vegas. Oh, this is when I was in LA at Glow and Artsy's place back in the day. Oh, this is the little Twitch meetup we had with Wendy and Pigu. I think Pigu did a shoey this. Oh yeah, he did. And we were fucking We were fucking ripping on him. Eat the leaf. This was like a mini TwitchCon though. Like Jake, Joey, Pigu, Wendy, me, who else was there? Water, John SF, can't even remember everyone's names. There's Waters. There's Artsy, Joey, John SF. What's her name? Haichi. What's her name? Starts with an H. Hachubby. And I forgot this guy, the rapper guy. Yeah, this was like a mini TwitchCon LA meetup when I was staying in there for a little bit. Yeah, Cook's there too. But me and Wendy were just fucking ripping on Pigu the whole night. I was fucking having a blast. I was having a blast with them. And John was getting so pissed off because nobody was listening to him. Everyone's just having a good time, and this guy's trying to like tell everyone what to do, and we're just like, nah, we're just gonna stream and have fun and drink. I mean, I made a whole video of this. Some of it's missing, but I did make a video of it. This was in LA. Where I can send memes in Discord. We have a section called Laughs Are Us or Pixelot. Laughs Are Us or Pixelot's where we usually post memes. Oh, Harry, I was saying that there were phone pictures and your names, like you're chatting in the chat. You're chatting in the chat. Rex Steezy, thank you, Ling Ling. That's who it was. Rex Steezy. Yeah. It was like in our biking era. During the biking era. Ooh. MF Doom. Let's go. Was it Fast and Furious? This was LA. I missed the biking streams. Don't worry, it'll come back. Yeah, I love street art though. That's one thing I love to take pictures of. Bruce Lee. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is all work shit. Jeepney races? Dan Lim. Oh, these are celebrities racing. There's like one Filipino. Everyone else is like Thailand, Malaysian. Fucking jeepney races. Awesome. Oh, this is definitely our generation now. Hee hee, I'm sad. Hee hee, now I'm sad, but I have new toys. Filipino party. Nah, that's food from medical reps. That's Thai food from BBQ chicken. Damn, bagel bites. Mmm, bagel bites. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Oh my god, I fucking remember the song. Let's go. Let's go. Smoke some weed. I fucking remember that song. Oh, what is this? Chicken feet? Oh, look at all the snacks, chat. I got this from that delivery service. Like, they just deliver you junk food. What was it called? Like, Cloud something? Oh, GoPuff. GoPuff. Remember GoPuff? I fucking love you. Funyuns. Hell yeah. Funyuns and Flamin' Hot Funyuns, by the way. They don't have Flamin' Hots in the Philippines. I almost never see it. There probably is. Someone's going to be, I saw it at Landers. I saw it at SNR. But that's not consistent. It could just be there for 1 month and it's never coming back. No flamin' hots. Cape Cod bomb too, yeah. But I think there was salt and kettle chips because I like kettle chips. Oh, this is when I thought these fucking pigeons were fucking staring me down and scaring the shit out of me, bro. Look at this. Look at these videos of these pigeons, man. If it'll load. It doesn't want to load. Mango haze, city trees, American candy. Here's American candy at Walgreens, chat. Like everyone's like Kit Kats, gotta get them in Japan. They have all the special flavors. We have our own special flavors, man. Chocolate mint, mocha chocolate, white Kit Kats. We have white Kit Kats. Specialty Snickers, peanut brownies, almond butter. Look at all our M&Ms as well. Butterfingers. Too many Reese's. Sour Patches. Of course everyone loves Sour Patches. Back in my day, candy was $1. Snickers milk. Snickers milk? Bagel Bites is good stoner food? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Until you burn your fingers. Poker Room. Who is this? Why do I have this picture for? What the heck? Like, who is this people? I don't know these people. This is Vegas. Vegas. What casino is this? This is Resorts World? This looks like Resorts World. Yeah, Resorts World. What a wasted space. It's so far away from the normal strip. Who's staying there? You know, who's staying there? Olympia eating contest, chat. I feel like I'm already tired tomorrow. That's how I feel right now, guys. What's an orgasm? When you fold paper to look like birds and shit. That's oregano, bitch. Venetian? No, no, that was Resorts World. It was Resorts World. That's oregano, bitch. This is funny. I don't even own a dog. Dogs 300 years ago. I killed all the wolves and ate the liver of a fox that wanted to steal food from our home. Dogs now. You changed my food and now I have diarrhea. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has a gun, bro. This dude got a gun. Oh, this is the doctor's office computer that I was fixing yesterday. I was fixing this guy's computer yesterday. It's connected. It's definitely connected. That's a thermometer. Oh, not a good one. Oh, this is when I went to that place. What is it called? Area 50, Area 15. Oh, there's Dennis. I went with D-Bell and his family. D-Bell, are you awake? Are you in chat? I have pictures of our 2008 Vegas trip. If you're there. Maybe you're sleeping. Ooh, steak and eggs, baby! Steak and eggs, baby! But I got rice instead of bread. Where do you think this is? I think this is California. California Hotel. Yep, California Hotel. Steak and eggs, but with rice instead. And then they also have Tocino. Oh man, Vegas. Vegas. What is Kendama? Because I suck. Everyone was so good. How I eat my cereal, chat. With cookies. Vanilla cookies. This is not Philippines. That looks like Indonesia. Ooh, pinakbit. Pinakbit. There's your name, Beanie. Pakbet. Pinakbit. Oh, where's this? This looks like Gold Coast. Ping Pang Pong. Ping Pang Pong. Oh, man. Shrimp and lobster sauce. And fried rice. This is the doctor's desktop. She saves everything to the desktop, and I'm like, how do you find everything on your desktop, bro? And I have to clean that shit up all the time. Good lord. Changing it soon? Ooh, Arizona tea gummies. See, Philippines needs this for Pizza Hut. Ooh. Oxtail soup. Dude, California was the best place to eat this. I've actually never liked oxtail soup, but then once I went with my friends, I started getting oxtail soup like every night, all the time. that's my... Don't look at that, chat. Oh, look at all these specialty sodas. Major Melon Mountain Dew, Mango Pepsi, and Wild Cherry Pepsi. And there's some brisk iced tea in the top corner. Welcome to the Philippines, where the speed of corruption is faster than your internet connection. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, here's us shooting guns in the desert. You just drive out somewhere and just start shooting fucking guns the whole time. Damn, look how fat I was. I think I'm hitting all the targets though. I'd kill people, you know. But look how chunky I am, bro. Can't even fit in my shirt. What is this? 2021? Oh, this is when I went to Vegas. Yeah, I got so big. I got so big. I think I was I would think I was like 100 kilos. We blew up hella shit out there at Gene. I think this is Red Rockish. No, let's see where it is. I got the map. Hold on, I got the map. So you drive south past Henderson, take the 95 all the way down to El Dorado Canyon, drive that all the way down El Dorado Canyon area, near Arizona, past Boulder City, as far as hell. Oh yeah, speaking of which, finally figured out some of the ISPs really do disconnect some cables, making it look like ISPs have poor service. Why? Because you ate all my motherfucking protein bars? Oh, you went the north? Oh, you went the north shooting range. We were fighting a Glock and a Beretta, I think. I forgot what guns my cousins had. I've been camping and partying out there. Yeah, that's where we shot at. I mean, I have the GPS locations, so. Oh, here it is. A Colt, 9mm Colt, and I think the other one was a Glock. But I just went shooting with my cousins, so it's fun. Crypto market crash. When Bitcoin was 35K and Ethereum was 2,000. Oh, Vegas in the nerd bar. He's not doing anything. Yeah, because everyone's on Soul now. Ooh, Taco Tuesdays! Taco Tuesdays! Hell yeah. That's what I like Vegas about. Like, you can just go out, chill, go to the nerd bar. Taco Tuesdays, 2 for 2, 2 for 2, 2 for 2. Let's not shout out Pokemon anymore. She doesn't shout us out one bit. Only lurks in our channel, and when someone sees her, all the attention is hers. So no more shout outs, okay, guys? This is usually our family parties. Just steak all day, bro. Steaks all day, bro. Steaks all day. With asparagus on the side and corn. And mushrooms. Look at those fucking steaks. I'm fucking hungry now. I'm so hungry now. What is this? Oh, this is a cousin meetup. Everyone getting drunk and karaokeing. I don't even remember this. Where did we karaoke? Damn, look at all that sushi. That's so much food. Well, there's a lot of us when we go out. Oh, look at that. Eel. Mmm, eel. Give me that. And some A1 sauce. Chinatown. I mean, this is all Vegas. This is all Vegas. I just don't remember these. That's why I have videos and pictures. I don't remember shit, guys. I don't remember shit. Oh, there's my flight. $2,269, bro. That's how much it cost me to come back to the U.S. during pandemic. $2,000, bro. Here's some ribs. Ribs, bros. Ribs. Where is it? Chicago? Chicago. I think I ate here with Royce. No? Yeah, with Rip Royce. We went streaming, went to the beach. We hung out in Wrigleyville. Oh, look at that. White Castle, baby. This is a meal for me. That's why I got so big. I was just fucking eating. Like, I couldn't do anything else. I was just like, I'm just going to eat myself, get super fat, and not care about life. But good thing we had a Discord. Otherwise, I would have gave up. Here's some fentanyl addicts on the fucking train. Good lord. Good lord. Is there other friends? Oh, hell yeah. Good old times. The good old days. Bro, I think I'm gonna have another gout attack coming. What did you do to get the gout attack this time, though? This looks like a Samsung commercial. Doesn't it, chat? Oh, I move my... This looks like a Samsung commercial. I took this picture. Eating too much ass? Shut up. Enjoyees. Oh my god. Best Pan-Asian food ever. Fresh fruit smoothies all day. And look at that eel. Look at that. This is eel and steak tomato rice. This is like galbi rib silog or something. And some wonton soup. The wonton soup. Wonton soup. Oh, this was the stupidest thing they ever invented. You guys remember these? The digital... Like, why? What a waste of electricity, bro. Just so they can run ads, bro. Just so they can run ads. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. Chicago hot dog and some Flaming Hots and a Sprite. Let's go. I'm hungry, bro. And the sun's up. Oh my god, the sun's up. I got my Trader Joe's snacks. Want some? Puck, bitch. Hey, the Museum of Science and Industry. No, this is the Fields Museum. Fields Museum in Chicago. We have fucking nice-ass museums in Chicago, chat. This is the Fields Museum. Look at this shit. Fuck yeah. What an awesome museum, bro. I've been going there since I was a kid. And then going back as an adult was like, what the hell, bro? Still looks like the same. The dinosaur bird. I'd be scared to see that in real life, bro. I used to get scared of this place because I'm like, what if these are real? What if they're real? What if they're real? Protests. They were still protesting this back in 2021, bro. I streamed this. But then I realized I had to get back to. I have to leave before 5 o'clock. Otherwise, I won't make it back to Hoffman Estates. We would be stuck. Chicago, what a beautiful place, bro. Water Tower, Wrigley Building. Look at that. Look at that. River Walk. Fuck yeah. The Bean. But this is still during COVID time, though. What kind of pictures are those? The Picasso? A. Hey, what up, Daps? Portillo's. First thing when I land in Chicago, dispensary and Portillo's. All day. Beef and cheddar croissant with sweet peppers, a cheeseburger, and a garbage salad. Mmm. Damn, should I order food or go to sleep? Should I order food or go to sleep now, guys? I don't know what time I have to be in the office today. Shit. Your live video from June 13th will be deleted this Sunday. Well, good thing YouTube saves all my videos. Everyone else wants to delete them. They do nothing but kick up dirt? No, they're just trying to get the dirt off the street. So they're going to put it on your sidewalk. What is this? That looks like a Burger King sandwich. What airport is this? What the hell? What airport is this? Turkey? Istanbul. Turkey. That's when I flew the opposite way to go to America. Instead of flying over the ocean, Hawaii to LA, I flew from Manila to Turkey to New York, I think, to Chicago. At least we had nice seats. Oh, here's my face shields. Tinted face shields. Remember when they started banning tinted face shields? Like, why are you banning it for, bro? Why are you banning it for? Hey, my partner anniversary. Partner-versary. What is this? Singaporean quits job to breastfeed her boyfriend 6 times a day? This was awesome. You didn't have to wear a face shield while you're riding your bike. What craziness. What craziness did we live in, bro? This is my VIP treatment. Pasig City, baby. It's when I had COVID. Got locked up. Couldn't do anything. COVID-19. SARS-CoV-2. Original COVID. Not the COVID Pro Max, just regular COVID. Damn, all this shit for my bike. I just kept upgrading my bike. Replacing parts and upgrades and replacing parts and upgrades. Remember in the Philippines we couldn't sit next to each other, we had to sit staggered? We had to sit staggered. Like, if it's a table for 4, 2 people can sit diagonally on the table. So then we had a group of like 8 of us. We had to get like fucking 4 or 5 tables. It was crazy. Instead of just like 2 tables, we had to get like 4 or 5 tables to sit down. Oh my god. It was crazy. What is this? Oh, this is a meme. Spaghetti lumpia? Spaghetti lumpia. Where is this? Wagyupsaw? Yeah, this is Wagyupsaw with Danny Boy. Hey, famous bowl. Alright, I'm done looking at this shit. It's just repeating itself now. I don't know what time I have to go to the office today. I should just go like lunchtime. 10 o'clock maybe. I should go to sleep soon. But yeah, guys, I'm taking on this new project. It's going to cost me a lot of time in my day. 7 hours a day, 6 days a week. It's like 42 hours a week. 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. So might do like late streams, like 4 a.m., 6 a.m. Maybe bike streams since it's morning only. And events are always on the weekend, and I can go in the daytime. So, and then tomorrow we'll be going to Smash That Trash event. That's Saturday and Sunday. There's also an event. It's not really an event, but there's a little pop-up going on at Market. So we might go to that. But that's the plan for this week, chat. Unfortunately, I need to take this project. You know, I got to do whatever I can to get a little bit of funding so we can actually do stuff. Yeah, it sucks. Well, it's really not 42. It's 3 hours, 1 hour break, then 3 hours. But I just count that as 7 hours. And that's 6 days a week. So that's 42 hours, bro. 42 hours of my day gone. Of my week gone. Every week. But like I said, I got to do whatever I got to do to make some extra funds, right? And this is something easy. I'm just going to be a stream operator. It's not that much work, but it's work. So, hey, what up, Pito Urban? What's your time zone? Philippines, +8. +8 GMT. We in the Philippines, baby. Yeah, but like I said, I have to just take it. I might only do it for like a month or 2 or something. So we'll see what happens. Maybe get a replacement if I don't like it. But you know what I'm saying? But it's not like we can't do what we want to do. It's just, hey, some extra funds. Why not? Why not? I kind of need it, so. But, yeah, I'm probably just not going to eat breakfast. It's good. I already ate Kenny Rogers yesterday before I streamed, so that should hold me off for a couple hours of nap time. Probably be back again later tonight streaming, and then we'll do the event tomorrow on Saturday. There's not much for tonight for me. Like I said, I gotta go to the office in a couple hours, so you know, I don't even know how we ended up just looking at my pictures the whole time. I don't know how the conversation went from talking about stuff and then just scrolling through like cool pictures and memes. Everything saved in my Google. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna head out now. I gotta get some rest. I know it's a short stream, but I gotta get some rest. I've been streaming too late, so once the sun hits, like now, I feel too sleepy. So I'm gonna take a nap, chat. Thank you guys for watching. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Is that what it is? Oh, sorry, Pinoy. You know, we do a couple night streams, but we do IRL Philippines streams. So our IRL streams will be tomorrow. Tomorrow, lunchtime-ish. I think it's lunchtime when they open, but yeah. Tomorrow we'll do a stream, and then hopefully IRL. Get some stuff outside done, but you know, I do home streams a lot now. Well, not a lot, but I have a setup now, so I should be doing a little bit more. It's more chill. Get to stay inside. It's just a little warm because of my computer, but thank you for stopping on through in the channel. Hope to see you again. And everyone else who's been here, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Daps. That's just a daps. But thank you guys. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm in Seattle. Just off work, so I usually catch you in my evening hours. Hey, that's what's up. That's it. Just daps, bro. I just want to say daps. That's all. But thanks, guys. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some nap time in. I'll definitely stream later again, but like I gotta go to the office later, so we'll see. Maybe I'll do a BTS scene. If not, then I'll do something else. But yeah, I gotta go. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have a wonderful day, evening, or afternoon, wherever the hell you guys are. Don't forget to wash your hands and wipe your butt. Unless you're in the Philippines or you grew up atop a toilet, wash your hands, wash your butt, and wipe your hands. So, thanks, Big Phil. Thank you, everyone. CK, Harry, whoever else is in chat. R1. If I miss your names, I'm sorry. It's just, I gotta go. Wash everything. Top of life. Let's go. But, yeah, guys. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me on my streams. Especially just these chill streams at home. Like, I expect no one to come in. So, you know, just happy you guys are here. It makes me feel a little bit better about just having some chill streams on the daily. So, but yeah, I gotta take this nap. I'm gonna feel too tired. Yeah, please send it. Please send it so I can end my stream. Because I have, like, YouTube and Kick to end, too. So, if you raid first, then I can end right away. So, thank you guys. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Peace. Failed to stop the stream. Who ended my stream? What the heck?